Absolutely. I'll step down so other people can speak. But before I do, just want to drop some more alpha to anyone who's not aware. Some really great resources out there. I don't know if you're aware, but one is called spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. This is the most incredible website for anyone who uses spaces or wants to find spaces. Usually, even on an iOS device or an Android device, it will not usually it never shows you all of the different spaces that are going concurrently, and Spaces dashboard does. So you can see there are like right now 400 plus different English speaking spaces going on Twitter right now or on X, and you're probably on your phone only seeing 10 to 20 of them. Use Spaces dashboard to be able to network, to be able to find more spaces that are relevant to you. Don't do it right now. Stay in BM space until it's over. But when you have a chance, take a look at Spaces dashboard. It's an incredible resource. The website is categorized from the largest spaces to the smallest. You can categorize them from all languages or just English or whatever language is important to you. It also allows a feature that allows you to categorize chronologically so you can get spaces that have just started. Additionally, it allows you to categorize the different spaces based on uh, cryptocurrency, NFTs, things like Web3, investing, finance, uh, world politics, whatever your interest may be. And this may be a great resource for you. You can also see in there how many people are speaking in a space and also how big their network is and how many people are in the audience as well. If you have an iOS device, iOS has a search function for X, but Android many times does not on many devices. And so you're missing out on some of the best discussions that are going on X if you don't have ability to search. So you should make Spaces dashboard your one-stop shop of being able to find relevant conversations to you. And then other piece of alpha that I'd like to include, if you're ever in a Twitter space or X space and you're wondering about your connection, or even if you're not, it's always a good idea to go back if the space is recorded and listen to how you sound to other people. If you know, animals in the background or kids in the background or traffic in the background, sometimes it's difficult. Additionally, if you have issues with your microphone, this may give you an insight into how other people are hearing you. Also, it's very important to know where your microphone is on your phone and to make sure it remains unobstructed so that people clearly. These are just some tips that I've learned over my time on spaces. And with that, BMs, thank you so much for the opportunity to share. You have a really great space yourself, and I'll let somebody else take my spot. Thank you.
You're always welcome, bro. Thank you for always coming up. And let somebody else take my spot. Thank you. You're always welcome, bro. Thank you for always coming up here and sharing some alpha, bro. That's really appreciated, bro. And it's just locked in, bro. There's a lot of information that gets shared, bro. If you're taking notes, bro, because of David Wicks. One thing is, what if you don't want to take me out for money? Give me some people with fish. He said, if you do me and drive me for the city, and if my job was, it's $1. But chat us in the message you collect like 4 or 5 projects, maybe now David collect like 2 projects. Now people drag me out as project. It's gonna look like for giving project this will you understand? And it's like 20K. If not, this is you know, it is the same thing. I hear without answer. That was it. I took a knife, kill our myself. Now if I would kill the schoolers will find something. Kill our myself. This thing now, we talk remind me of this project, Jim tried back to Neo. Which is the only those people like Tuneo. I don't know if you're active on Tuneo, guy. Tuneo don't turn up. I won't be there, those people. I don't know how I forgot. I don't know. Wait, everybody use Tuneo. Let me see you. Let me see you. I said, use Tuneo. Okay. And I've been used Tuneo. Make I see action.
Can you repeat that?
Have you used Tuneo?
No, I have not.
Okay. So, okay. That's now, Casper is also my lifestyle. That's how we say that Casper will not happen to me. Cover myself with the blood of Jesus, bro. Because money I've been given, take anything from me. That was joking. So, Daniel, Rabbi, I would give Rabbi, I would give it him, I would give him my friend to say something. So, Daniel, currently, they actually say they are for creators here. So, before you go to campaign, it's like the campaign you want. And guess what? You participate in the campaign and you get rewarded. But now, it has to keep the beginning apps. And now, you must have a tweet score of 200. Tweet score, even base campaign, base for everyone. Which we put criteria on base campaign, and it's not even clear. Jeff tried one is that their campaigns have not refreshed for the past 5 days. Like their matrix is, I don't understand. I don't know if anybody here know how Jeff tried measures their matrix because it's bad, man. It's really bad. You can speak. You might use yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Just want to share some alpha with the room. If you are in Web3, the first thing that you're going to need is a crypto wallet. Use one of the legitimate exchanges. Never use a link from someone else. And ensure that you're downloading from the App Store and Google Play, whether it's MetaMask or Uniswap or whatever you may choose. You don't want to have somebody deal a link to these. You want to make sure you get them directly from the source. Once you get your crypto wallet, you want to ensure that you write down your seed phrase. Even if you think, oh, it'll be fine, I can save it on my phone, do not feel that that is sufficient. You need to have this written down. You need to make sure that it is in a safe place, perhaps a lockbox or a fireproof box or a safe, someplace where only you have access to it. You don't want to share your seed phrase with it, whether they're a community member or who you think is your friend. They, by you giving them your seed, you also want to be careful on the links that click. It's very be diligent. You also ensure that you are regularly updating and backing up your phone. You want to ensure that if somebody steals your phone or you lose your phone or your phone breaks, that you don't lose all of the data that you once had. So it is a great rule to update your phone and have it backed up and have that backup available to the cloud. Okay, with that being said, here is what I think is a very good strategy for network and Web3 and all of social media as well. Um, Firstly, you need a link tree. If you don't have a link tree, you don't know what a link tree is. It's basically one link that you can put in your profile so that anybody can see all of your social media. And if you're thinking, well, how does that help? This gives people, specifically clients or your fans, if you're an influencer of some sort, the opportunity to have one place to go to be able to get all of your verified links. You don't want people to confuse you with someone else online. You want to make sure that they're getting the correct information from the source. Additionally, and I'd like to say firstly that everything I tell you is free. Nothing is a charge, and this strategy is absolutely free. Uh, what you should be doing, if you haven't, is creating social media on the major platforms that exist. They're free to create the account. This will give you several advantages. I talk about this in basically a five-prong approach. The first prong, the first strategy, the first aspect of the strategy, how it's going to help you, is that it gives you more places to be able to push your content. Secondly, it's going to give you more places to post your client content. Thirdly, it's going to give you the opportunity to be able to get more business and more fans from about however many different social media platforms you want to create. I recommend about 30 of them. And if you're like 30, that's a lot, Rabbi. I have them listed in the purple pill if you want to see them. And you probably have these accounts anyway. You probably have a Gmail account. You probably have an Instagram account, TikTok account, or a Facebook account. You probably already have a lot of platforms. So there may be, I don't know, 10, 12 or so that you may need to create, but you want to make sure that they're linked. Additionally, you want to make sure that you have business accounts. You don't want people seeing your vacation or what you had for breakfast. Nobody wants to see that as a client. They want to see what you've done for people. So I recommend that you ensure that you have business accounts. Another thing that having these social media accounts is going to do for you is that it's going to ensure that when someone searches for you on social media, you're going to show up number one and number two and number three and number four, all the way to number 25 or 30. These social media accounts are have a heavy weight to them, meaning when it comes to search engines, Google likes YouTube. Google's the number one website in the world. YouTube's the number two website in the world. Google gives priority to YouTube over, say, your little website that you've created that nobody goes to, or your Instagram account is going to have more priority than some little website that you've created. And you want to use this priority to your advantage. And then the last prong that I talk about with people is that this makes it more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. You don't want someone impersonating you on a social media platform and stealing your customers or incorrectly representing you or your business. If somebody knows that they can go to your link tree and get all of your verified accounts, or essentially the accounts that you have verified or vetted at least, then they have less of an opportunity to be able to go to the wrong person and connect with them. That's what you want them to avoid. So let's say you're able to create 30 different accounts that I recommend, and they're all free. You're going to say maybe, well, Rabbi, I don't have enough phone for 30 different new apps. You don't need to load all the apps. You just need to create the accounts in a browser. It will cost you no data storage on your phone, essentially. But what you can do is send the notifications to your Gmail or whatever email account you use for your business. And what that's going to do is alert you when somebody sends you a DM on one of the platforms or follows you on a platform, or perhaps likes something that you've posted on a platform. And all you have to do is just ensure you're checking your email, which you're likely already doing. Then what I recommend to people is that we optimize their profiles and their profile pictures so they represent what you want to portray to the world. And this is very important, especially in terms of social media and AI and search engines. You want to make sure that these these three prongs, social media, AI, and search engines, are all representing you accurately. If you click on Grok, you can find out information on any individual. What you can, at least on Twitter, what was influenced that as well. So instead of them saying, well, we don't know a lot about this person, it will say the Web3 marketer, they have a large network, they motivate people to connect with them to be able to do business. That's what you want to do. And you're able to manipulate that. And one of the great ways you're able to do it is through social media. So once we have optimized and your profile pictures, we need to put content on your social media. You just don't want skeleton accounts. I help people to do, and again, this is all is I them to create videos, short 10-second videos, just so for checking out my page, Web3 marketer or community manager, what it may be. Please look at my social media and Sam, I'd love to connect with you. That's a great video because YouTube Shorts and videos and the TikTok algorithm, and you're just going to get random people who start to follow you on these different accounts. I advise we create about 10 of these different videos. You don't have to create 10 for each platform, just 10 from Grok. If you don't know how to create a video on Grok, I can certainly show you how to do that and give you the prompt to be able to do that. Once you upload it, though, the accounts are robust. They have content. People, they're attractive to clients and they'll be attractive to yourself. You'll feel proud that you have a leg up on all of your competition with all of this social media. Then I help people to join communities, not just on but Discord, Telegram, Facebook, and some other places because your network is your net worth. And we want to make sure that we are maximizing both of those. I want you to be able to get more job for yourself. I also teach people how to clip people's faces. This is really important when alphas drop and you want to get the attention of the space hosts and the speakers so that they're aware that you're an active listener and also get you on their radar when you want to come up and speak in the spaces. They're going to let you up. They're going to ask you to speak because they like what you've done in the past and they want you to do it more in the future. We're going to teach you how to use on your content. We're going to ensure you know how to properly title with title and add hash and descriptions and add hashtags. I'm also going to teach you how to make memes. And you may say, Rabbi, I know how to make memes. And that's fine. But I bet you don't know how to market yourself with memes. So what we do is we create a great meme using a meme template that everybody knows. And then we put your handle in the corner or your link tree in the corner so somebody knows what the creative force is behind this great idea. And they're going to connect with you and say, hey, I've got a project. I'd like you to do more of that, have more of that creativity. I'd like to work with you. I'm also going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account. If you don't know what Fiverr is, it's essentially a marketplace that allows people to be able to hire you anywhere in the world. And it's basically an escrow service, a middleman, so that you can feel safe getting payment for your work and you're not just going to be left in the dust. And also, people who are paying you have the confirmation that you're going to do a good job. There's a rating system on there, and you can be a social media manager. You can be a social media marketer. I can tell you from personal experience, I have paid people in uh, different areas of the world, but specifically Nigeria as well, to be able to help me with press releases. And they've done an excellent job. And I was able to pay them hundreds of dollars. And I want to be able to do the same to you or want people in a similar role. I'm not going to pay you hundreds of dollars, but there are people, as I did, to who will do that and want you to be able to get those customers. Last thing that I teach people how to do, and I can teach you a lot more than this, but this is just the basics, is how to get down your pitch. You want about a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You don't want to just come into someone's space and say, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to do. I don't know how to market myself. I just want you to know that I need a job. I'm a reply guy. I need a job. Give me a job. I need a job. And that's fine. At least you're trying. But I want you to be able to go into a space and say, I'm a content creator. I'm a Web3 guru. I am a social media marketer, whatever you are. And the reason why you want to partner with me is because I'm going to promote your content on my 30 different social media platforms. That means you're going to get 30 times more people who are going to be sending you DMs and 30 times more people looking at your profile and 30 times more people who are buying your NFT or your cryptocurrency or looking to be able to make your you want to have the confidence to be able to do that. And then when you're done with the space, you not only want to thank the host and the host and all those people, but it's a great idea to tag them in the purple pill. This is yet another comment for them, but it shows that you appreciate that they held the space, they gave you the opportunity to speak, and that means they're going to let you back up next time because they know you're polite. And with that, that's just some alpha I wanted to share with the room, and I appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, thanks, Rabbi, for sharing your thoughts and all those efforts too. Yeah, so I really want to ask you. I really want to ask so I really have some questions to ask you. But welcome, Elisha, welcome, man of shield, welcome, Zeno, Bolu, BK, and the GMDX. So Rabbi, it is the account you use for your agency. It is the account.
Well, I've had a lot of accounts in the past, so this is one of the accounts that I have. But I've had accounts with tens of thousands of followers on Twitter.
Okay. So I was a bit concerned the account doesn't look branded enough for me. I'm not trying to talk down the account here, but if I were to be a client and you need soft services to the defense of your account, and if I come to this account and go through your bio, your posts, I will be discouraged to engage. But since you have other accounts, I believe they are well more branded than this one. So
Almost certainly, and I mean, I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have tens of thousands of followers on Instagram, tens of thousands of followers on TikTok. I have over 2,500 people in my Discord. You should know that this account that I'm currently using, I only started using it. I created it earlier there, but I've only been using it for 3 weeks. I have over 1,500 followers, so that's 500 followers a week. I challenge anybody to get 500 organic followers in a week. It's not easy to do.
yeah, it's not. I'm not talking about the account. Just that the branding was not so good, but I'm so glad that this is like a burner account, not a real account. So this is more like the account to use to probably join engagement spaces, and it's very fun. I also have a burner account here, so I'm just saying that this is what I noticed from this account, and that's it. So I'm not trying to say you don't know what you're doing or you're like, but again, I also love to do you on TikTok. I make a little bit on TikTok and on Instagram as well. If you're into it, I will DM you and then probably connect there. Are you open to such?
Oh yeah, absolutely. My link tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. All my links are in there, so look up any of my social media in there and send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Hold of me is in my Discord. Um, I don't know if it would be inappropriate, but Ikasan, can I tell you what I do and share with the room what kind of creator I am?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so
Yes,
much for
bro.
the
Yeah.
opportunity. Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live right now simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. Additionally, you can watch my live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pin post. You're also going to find a link to my link tree there. My link tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join the 2,500 members that we have in there. We have a one community. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump rich seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shill, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I'll respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimism on the future, and most of all, to give people hope. And with that, I really appreciate the opportunity to share.
So, Rabbi, having a personality. I just went through your YouTube and I wonder what what tool you use because you're currently live on YouTube with up to listeners and you're also live on X and it's the same thing you say on YouTube also say it on X. So if you don't mind, which software do you use to go live on these platforms simultaneously?
Absolutely, great question. Okay, so on Twitter or on X, I use an iPhone. On YouTube, I multi-stream. So basically, there's a website called Rumble.com. It's basically a clone of YouTube, and they have something called Rumble Studio. And what that allows you to do is to multi-stream for everything that I do is free. So you can live stream on YouTube, Kick. You can stream on X if you have a premium account. So you could stream on X if you to as well simultaneously. You can stream on Kick and D Live and Africa TV and Trovo and any other website that gives you what's called an RTMP key, which is a real time messaging protocol key. And you just put that in to Rumble Studio and you can multi stream. So that's how I'm live in so many different places. And I'm not just live on one stream, I'm live on over 20 different streams. So if you haven't had the chance, take a look at my pinned post where it says view my 20 plus YouTube streams simultaneously, and you'll see me from different angles, which is really an exciting thing not everybody does. I think it's going to be really interesting for the future of humanity to be able to study my life, and I want to give them as many views of it as I can.
You speak like a bot. Like, what the heck are you bots?
I, I'm not a bot. I'm told that quite often. I'm an intelligent individual.
Yeah, me too. Wow. And your brain is over the place. I love what you are saying. You must agree. I'm yours. Come on, man. You look the therapy Rothschild, man. That's interesting, man. Yeah, keep it up. You know that I thought you looked sus when you came up because of your account branding and all that. So yeah, I would. Yes. When you come up, I thought just a random person when he's talking and he's talented. I like it. Yeah. So we have to put on the space. We have a female bot called Ali and he's not a bot by the way, he's a human being. So you guys should check him out. And check out his YouTube. Maybe can you marry me? Can you bot? Can you marry me?
My friend, I'll be your friend. How about that?
Come on, man. What do you mean? I want to be your friend.
Oh, well, then, Ali, this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship between humans because I know you're a human as well.
I'm not a human. I am a good robot. I am a CI team. Restream WP on face. Don't bring me to this man. Someone might maybe think that you'd be a gay robot, bro. What the heck? What is it? I'm not a gay. Just a relationship with a human being and life. I see, yeah. This is a good thing. I'm never able to keep so much to me.
United States.
Nah, he's a bandit. All that. He's yeah, and he's a very good AI farmer. I bet you should work with Ali to help automate your multiple streams, your multiple live streams. Work with Ali is really good with automation, so you could work with him. And I check your TikTok followers, and I'm surprised, man, you're not getting the engagement because these content creators content you coming up. I mean, you've been able to fight through, like, so yeah.
Hold on one second, Akisian. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts. So 1,000, yeah. I have one. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over some Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. So a lot of people may say, well, Rabbi, I might have like 3,000 followers on this one account and 1,000 followers on this other account and another 2,000 followers on this other account. Yeah, but I've got some of those accounts. So that makes me quite a force in social media. It's an excellent question. Well, I mean, I've been creating them for 4 years, and most of them have been created manually. Um, I have been able to automate some of them. My 10,000 Kick have been automated, and I've done some half automation on Blue Sky. But like my Twitter accounts, those were all manually created. That's doing the art code challenge or the captcha that you have to do. Now, I would love to be able to say, hey, I'm going to follow you all 2,000 of my Twitter accounts. The far majority of those have been Twitter in the past for bot accounts. I understand that. I feel fortunate to just even have some accounts that have survived that purge. But if you do have a certain account that you want me to follow with one of my larger accounts, I have over 10,000 people on Instagram at Rabbi Rothschild, or on Twitch, I've got 50,000 there. Let me know. Send me a DM, and I'd be happy to find one of those.
Okay, yeah, sure. Wanted to say something. Maybe it was. It's just, I'm still shocked. I'm confounded. Bandits. I don't know where they're giving you from this. I don't know.
Absolutely. So some of the platforms allow for simultaneous posting to their sister platforms. Meta is one of these. So Meta owns Facebook and Instagram and Threads and WhatsApp. And if you make some kind of creation, some type of content on one of the Meta platforms, generally like Facebook or Instagram, there are little toggles that say share to Threads, share to Facebook, share to Instagram, so you can share simultaneously from there. Now, some other tools that I've used in social media that allow you to post outside of that universe or of that walled garden metas. Um, and usually these are of a cost, but um, I'll give you a list in just a second. Um, and what these allow you to do is post on one platform and it will be synchronized to all of the other social media platforms essentially instantaneously. Now they do have a cost. If you want a free version, I think they sometimes offer maybe like free posting to two or three different ones. Buffer is one of these. The one that I've used is known as Hootsuite. It supports all major platforms. It also gives you really good analytics. So I can tell you that Hootsuite is an excellent platform. If you want to post on, let's say, Instagram, it can simultaneously post for you on TikTok and on YouTube and on Blue Sky and Reels and Threads and quite a few different platforms as well. Um, then there's Later, which is another one. This one focuses on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Pinterest, and generally LinkedIn, but it does give a really nice visual planner. So the three that I just named, one is known as Buffer. It has a simple user interface. There is a free tier available on Buffer as well, and it allows you also to schedule different posts, like for Facebook, TikTok, LinkedIn, Pinterest, YouTube. So Buffer's one. Hootsuite's the one that I've used. That is for I've used it more. That supports really basically every major platform. Has really great analytics. So you just go to one dashboard and it'll tell you how your posts are performing. Later is the third one that I named. And then there's the Meta Business Suite, which I mentioned at the beginning. So that's if you want to simultaneously post to Facebook and Instagram. Also, for social media, at least planning, Canva, if you've ever used it, canva.com offers a content planner that allows you to design and schedule in one tool, and it works with Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Pinterest, LinkedIn, and X. So basically, you can go to Canva, use its content planner. If you want to publish something using Canva, if you don't know what it is, it's basically like a free online graphic design tool. You can post to those different social media platforms. Ideally, just post, or you could just like basically connect all of these different social media platforms within the social medias themselves. But that kind of integration isn't currently available. So that's why you have to go to one of these third parties like Buffer, Hootsuite, Later. Um, but hopefully in the future they'll all be synchronized together. So if you want to make posts, that's one way to do it that um, is a little bit easier for. Some other just tips that I have, certainly to have all of the apps on your phone. If they offer apps, if these different platforms offer apps on your computer, if you're using on a computer, that's a great way to do it as well. Certainly to have all of everything bookmarked, especially to the analytics pages. Um, some nice free software that I've used for content creation in order to publish on these different platforms. For graphic design, it's Canva.com, and for video editing, it's CapCut. CapCut is owned by the same people who own TikTok, and it's excellent video that you can use on your phone. If you want to get into some real in-depth video editing for free, they called DaVinci Resolve, which is excellent. So you can use DaVinci essentially like um, Adobe, and Canva is very similar in, in many ways to Photoshop. So those are some just interesting, perhaps tidbits that I could pass along, and um, uh, and that's really when it comes to um, publishing of different content in terms of getting the information from people. Uh, Usually, these dashboards that I mentioned um, later, Hootsuite, Buffer will tell you how your different posts are performing. So I highly recommend using the boards that they have so that you don't have to go to each app individually. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, I think it does, but David, most of this is all about your platform, your big platform, right? So one was posting if I'm correct.
That's correct. But Buff, you can use the Buffer dashboard and be able to continuously post to some of these different ones. If you want to pay, is one that for which you have to pay depending on the world. Later's another one, but then you can use Business Suite, which allows you internally share to Instagram, Facebook simultaneously.
That's man, we are getting the next thing that will really cool stuff. Are you familiar with the base blockchain?
Please enlighten me.
Okay, so are you do you know what the blockchain is?
Yes, I know what a blockchain is.
Okay, so this is a blockchain that allows people to launch apps, people build apps, people create content and post it on chain platforms and things. So I will just send the link to the account of this so you could check it out at your free time. Also made a post about how you could get shit that put you so you check it out your free time and explore and see if you can bring your platform on chain on base.
Excellent. Thank you for the alpha.
Okay, so yeah, big ups to you. Thanks for joining and good luck to your platform. And I still wonder how you think to have such number of accounts, but it's all good. Learning from you. So yeah, Ali, why is I see you, Danny, you also David TM too. Second David, I see you guys. I see Rema. The Rema we hit doing it because it be where I just David just say nonsense. Rema for now. Meet yourself, big man. What's up? What's up, my bro? GM, Ekes, and Maggie, bro. I just actually saw I'm on another space, but I saw your post on WhatsApp, so I see I post the whole space, we post on WhatsApp. So I just said, let me just join. And from the look of things, I'm late. But regardless, GM to you, David, GM to you, Rabbi, Makuli, yeah, Makuli, yeah. But anyways, Makuli, Emmanuel, Ali, my guy. to hop in. And then about the space, the link is the post I made about the space on your minds here. They can do well to set my mind down. And then you are the part of the space that you have come to say. Thank you, this is again for this powerful platform. I can be myself. Thank you for my time. You're welcome, my bro. You're welcome, my bro. Well, everybody has built that space to eat. I also have this space, but that time I feel like we'll get there. Like, it's actually fantastic. Like, please come up and down. We'll be sharing the event complete. I think we have some set of spaces that will be coming up today. So I'm going to be throwing up some space invite from the good space that will come up in that space ahead. So the people my professors will be space is going to be the of secrets. And all the questions are going to be answered by the team today. I'm going to put them up in front of you so you guys will be able to set up the space invite so that everybody can be there together and can be have a good time on the space. Without wasting time, maybe everyone will start down here. Like, yeah, okay, Jeremy, this is just I'm into a place where I have much to say. First of all, I recently started just moved to Web 3 after dominating Web 2 and having this sincere hunger for training for the past. This is my 11 days currently. I'm just here to learn, listen to others, and take my lessons. So, as someone who has limited marketing, I'm a copywriter and marketer too. So, I know that Web 3 is a world of people. I have to start feeling like it again is something that is not pleasant, but then it's something I have to work again and keep moving. Thank you very much. And then keep doing it, this and keep doing it together. And I'm gonna just give you one thing that will say something to you guys. I don't even share it. But I'll just go close my mic and then this link. We call it link pick. If you are the excited, you don't know what the pick is. Just again, I think this is what I got. Guys, we are starting our engagement space bridge. I can tell you about this. Make sure you are listening very, very heavy so that you can pick up the it's not just going to be like those places to play the people. So it could be a bit of fun and like the draw session could be like everybody. So fast productive that will be happening. Don't put the job in trap. You just have to show very heavy with the space and speak the correct post and find the phrase. I never said anything new. I know what I never say. Listen, I just give you the update of what's going on. Anyways, I'm ready. I'm here. Let me just share the points. I'm so great. So I'm learning to be intentional and building my brand strategies. This particular brain has actually been much and creating opportunity because I've been in this space since July, July, and I've really been doing a lot of rubbish. Like I've been posting rubbish in my timeline. Now I understand that what doing is all about nostalgia. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. It's actually my first time in the space, first time speaking in the space, and I'm really loving it.
Absolutely. GM, everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline, the time capsule of human achievement. If you weren't aware, in the 1990s, Bitcoin coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm going viral. When I do, I want to make you your all financially independent. I want to ensure you have generational wealth. I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 different YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day. If you want to view these streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. Also, you're going to find in my pinned post my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a link to my Discord there. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStrap program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. Here to be a positive life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I really appreciate the opportunity to.
for a while now, and I've not been very active, so I apologize for that. Then I was active in city space. I learned a lot of city space, especially the part of financially, being able to cut our income according to savings, according to investment, and to be able to jump on opportunity. So, the recent graduate, web dev, the front end, then I recently started something. I was applying for jobs, then I thought of this, that web3 and it takes space and so many solutions and problems you can solve. So I started the process of running LLMS startup with chat AI, with AI chats, different AI, be it Grok, chat GPT. So I just started my startup. I'm secret to share more like that. I'll join more of your spaces because I'm feeling like I'm putting all the team members. Shout out to Syndicate, to Vicky, and to Joe. You guys are doing great. So I'm running a startup where you can run websites, but let me not go much on that. Just to meet that you've been on this space as not been on yesterday and today. And I hope to be part of all the groups and all the startup and contribute any way I can. And I saw solutions for people that want to bring their ideas. They want to run a startup, you don't have to go about it with simple AI and simple coding. You don't need to stress much, and I do that. You can see it in my profile. So I'm going to be sure everybody I'm connecting. And thanks for this opportunity. It's a great space and it's a great thing that we out there. Thank you so much for your and we are proud to have you here. Please, I want you to have this like you see how the believe what is maybe like a minute. I want to do it like I want you to just give us an insight about that. Because we are the developer, I know that and this is that you have to go every start. You don't have the great start on which is not. So we are very great. Tell me, just give me a name. I ain't for my business. Okay, my startup is very simple. I'm still going to run I'm doing two before the year runs out. The first one I'm doing it. You'll be able to build websites, be it as a mock-up website or an agency website, be it the AI chats, the AI white label website that did that is going to be using different stack of Next.js, Tailwind, with implementing Shard, say, with Tailwind. So it's going to develop a mock-up website for you. Put your description and everything is going to be in 9 to 10 to 15 minutes, and it's going to have a button and ready deploy button. It's very simple. If you want to use your domain and a different hosting, or if you want to still deploy with Vessel and have your own domain, you can run it. Then the second startup is simplifying communicating with LLM chatbot because most people want to move to US, they want to have visa solution, they want to know everything about visa because they don't get good information about it. Your tax is not only about visa, everything with government wise. I'm just focusing on USA now before I bring in other countries. So it will tell you about your tax reforms, what you need to do right before you can get permit while living in the US and before migrating to the US. So it's just about simple solutions now. Thank you so much. This solution can be managed most Islamic purpose. Everybody is one. Thank you for that. There's a nice have people like that in the service. Also, Michael. So let's hear from I think someone has a question for you. I can see Rabi has. Rabi, do you have a question? Can you just put out the question for me?
No, I don't have a question. Just when possible, I'd like to share some alpha with the room.
You want to pass an alpha in the room, right?
That's correct, but please ask the questions first.
I don't have a question. I was thinking you have a question for Michael. That's what I'm asking. You actually just pick alpha and I can make this one.
Okay, absolutely. So if you're new to Web3 and you want more customers, this is a proven strategy that will work for you. First thing you need is a link tree. If you don't already have a link tree, you want to create one. They have an app and there's a website. You then want to go to the purple pill if you have the opportunity. I put a list of the top 30 social media platforms that are out there. You want to create those. This gives you uh, a five-prong approach to be able to be successful in promoting yourself. The first thing it's going to do is give you 30 places for you to be able to post your content. The second is it's going to give you 30 places to be able to put your customers' content. Thirdly, it opens up 30 new communications channels with future clients. Fourthly, what it's going to do is make you rank very highly in all the social media, all AI, and in search engines, so that when people Google you or Bing you, they're going to be able to find you and your different profiles. And then finally, it makes it very difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. I can elaborate on why these are good processes, but I know I only have 1 minute. So if anybody's interested in just basic social media marketing, DM, I'd be happy to send you all of the different social media that you can use. But the basic plan is what I help people to do is to put content on the social media so that it's not skeleton accounts, that it's robust. Then what we do is we teach people how to join different communities on X, Discord, Telegram, Facebook, and the like. Then I help people to learn how to make memes and market themselves with memes. I also teach people how to clip people's faces and do some interactions on Twitter so that hosts ask you to come back and that you thank them and such. I teach people how to make a Fiverr account, which is basically a third party app that will allow you to have a marketplace to be able to promote your skills to people who have deep pockets. And then the final thing I help people to do is get a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill, basically to be able to market yourself to potential clients in the future. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. So let's move on to policy. I think we can hear this from the whole thing. Let's just put people to it. Yeah, so I want to make I was committed what I am working to this and I am also which is a great business of
$1,600 followers. Oh, hey, Queen. Queen, apologies. How are you, my friend? Queen, can you hear me? Queen, you just muted yourself. Yes, can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay, excellent. So welcome. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Pleasure to meet you. I'm going to make sure that you become a social media marketing all-star. What you should know is this is completely free. I'm not going to charge you, and the strategy that we use is completely free. The first thing that you're going to want to do, and I sent this in that message, is you create a link tree. You can do that on the Linktree website, which is linktree.com. You can also download the app on the App Store and Google Play. Once you do that, you are going to create the list of the 30 social media platforms that I sent you. Now I'm thinking, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. I understand. It's a little bit of work for a life of results. What this is, pardon me, can you explain?
No, I said you don't want to sort of the way rocks that they were not social media companies, and I don't have most of them.
And that's okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to create them. It'll take you 1 or 2 days, but this is going to do 5 major things for you. It's going to allow us to about 30 different new places. It's going to allow you to promote your customers on 30 different new places. It's going to give you new communication channels to get more people. Won't have to find you only on Twitter. It's going to make it so that you rank really highly in search engines. So when people look for you, you show up right away. And then also it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Do these things make sense to you?
Yeah, sure, it makes sense.
Okay, excellent. So then what we're going to do once you create the accounts, we're going to put some short videos that we're going to make with AI, and we're going to upload them to the appropriate websites or the appropriate social media platforms. These are going to populate you on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram Reels and on the TikTok algorithm that when customers look at your accounts, they're just not bare. They have some content there and they're going to promote you. They're going to say something like, "Hi, I'm Queen and I am a Web3 entrepreneur. I look forward to helping you with your project. Please send me a DM. I'd love to connect." That's all it has to say. But basically, people are going to, and they're going to like it. They're going to comment on it and get some DMs from it. I'm also going to teach you how. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay, can I use my character like my TM, not this one from my ex to create that video document?
Can you repeat that?
Can I use my character like my display picture of an ex to create the video that talking about?
Absolutely, 100%. You can make it anything you want. Yeah. So I'm gonna make sure just to look at it now. Yeah, your character from X is perfect. What we'll do if you want is we'll animate her, person talking. I mean, does that say to you?
Are you coming then?
Sure. We'll use the picture that you have on X of the lady with the hat, and we will animate her using AI. So she'll be the person promoting you, saying, "Hi, I'm Queen, and I'm a social media marketer. I would like to help you with your project. Please connect with me. I'd love to do business with you." I mean, something like that. Would that be okay?
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Excellent. So, yeah, we're going to use that picture that you have, and that'll be the representation of you. And you should know I'm also going to teach you to join different communities on X and Telegram and on Discord and some other places so that you increase your network because your network is your net worth, and we want to increase both of those for you. I'm going to help you to learn how to clip spaces and to basically find alpha in spaces and then tag host, the co-host, the speaker, such, and to put hashtags there so that the speakers know who you are and you get on their radar. I'm also going to help you to optimize your different social media profiles so that when people are searching for you, you're giving them accurate information about who you are and what. And I'm also going to help you make a Fiverr account, which is a platform that basically is a marketplace for people who are looking for people like you to be able to promote them on social media. And then we're going to teach you how to give pitches, a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. And then you're going to go into Shill and Chills, and you're going to be able to say, "Hi, everyone. My name is Queen. I hope you're all well. I want you to know that I am a social media manager who will help to promote you on all of my different social. I have 30 different platforms from which to choose. When I partner with you, that means that you are going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your NFT or whatever else it may be. Additionally, I'm going to use my social media to be able to ensure that your project ranks highly, not just in social, not just in search engines, but also in AI, so that we're providing positive data for these AI large language models and that they are creating accurate profiles on you and your project so that when other people search them, they get a positive impression of what they read. And I'm going to do this all for the same amount as what my competition is, but I'm 30 times better. And for these reasons, you're going to want to send me a DM. I'm not just going to be a one time person who with whom you connect. We're going to a lifetime business partnership. You're going to come to me for any project that you have in the future because of the great results that I'm going to give you. If you're interested in partnering with me, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Queen?
Yes, that was
Excellent. Okay. So then what you want to do is create your link tree and connect your social media to it. It's going to take you a couple days to do so. You don't want to put your personal social media on there. You want to create a business Instagram and a business TikTok and things like that. If you have questions, come to me. I'm willing to help you with anything you need. If you run into challenges, let me know. You're also going to want to create a Gmail account and then all of the other social media. And you may say, well, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media to manage. We're going to send all the notifications to your Gmail so that it's very easy for you to be able to manage it. And you'll just know when someone sends you a DM or connects with you through a follow or likes your post or comments or something like that. And then you're just going to get more business for yourself. And when people, hi, Queen, and when people connect with you, they're going to recognize that you're one of the best social media marketers in Web3. That's what you want, right? That's what you want, right, Queen?
so.
Excellent. Okay. So, do you have any questions?
No, I don't know. I'm going to get back to your question. I was on call before I got to go, so I want to go back to the space.
Absolutely. You go back to the space. If you have questions, connect with me. I'm here to answer any questions that you have, either now or in the future. I look forward to helping you. Okay.
Okay.
You're welcome, Queen. Take care.
So big flag, yeah. Nice to have you. Thank you for that leadership. And I'm gonna suspect so at least I'm gonna head down to the beach. I think I've heard a lot about this Spider Peak, yeah. So okay. Before we go ahead, I see it right by. Hopefully you have your in the app. Come on, teacher. Tell us what you got for us.
Absolutely, I'd love to tell you about my project. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my cameras, the link is in my profile. You can find a link to my YouTube and my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person. I have more content than any person. You will have a link to my Discord in the pinned post. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people who have joined, and we continue to grow each. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, water greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. I'll be with you in a second, Joe Jacks.
Like, everybody has been asking, how did you get to know about emotion?
This is an excellent question that you're asking. The word shill is in the title, and I go wherever anybody lets me shill, share, or promote myself and tell people about my project. So that's how you got me hooked.
Oh, okay, that's lovely, and I really loved your show. It was amazing and perfect. So yeah, Mimi, you said you love to like be a co-host. I don't know, you cannot take this spot
Joe
for
Jacks, I'll be with you in
advice
just a
you have.
second.
So you could like drive a bit, like you are going to make it. And also I just saw three gens in the house. So
Joe Jacks, can you hear me?
so Mimi, okay, everyone wants to say something. So everyone the floor is sorry about
Joe Jacks, can you hear me?
Okay. I just wanted one more question for Rabbi. Because I've been in spaces, Rabbi, you come up like you share yourself, the way you speak, the speech, like, is inspirational, right? And then, I just wanted to know, right? Whenever you come up on spaces to share yourself, do you say that to yourself, or maybe you have something pre-recorded where you get to play for us?
Oh, it is completely organic. I don't even have it written. I've been saying it for 4 years, so I have it very well memorized.
he follows back, and I can say, right, I can attest to that. He actually follows back. So yes, thank you, Rafa, for sharing yourself. That was an amazing one. And great project you've got going, and I look forward to the beautiful things you're gonna keep doing, right? Yeah, thank you, Rabbi. So, Big King, you can go ahead. Well, I try to get back to work.
Joe Jets, can you hear me?
Thank you so much for giving us your time before you go back to work. Yeah, that's really I'm good, bro. So, what ways? Okay, let's not trade them. I just said trade them. The mic, but I'm saying them in the building. Okay, yeah, please. Okay, I see him. In the building. So, yeah, welcome. I thought you rocked the boy. Yeah, it's back. So, yeah, welcome to Jones and everybody on the speaker and the listener section. What I like you to do right now is to I've not been seeing anybody Max Engage in my but yeah, we have to do Max Engage. We put a purple pill like the space. That's not for friends to come in. And yeah, we're gonna be having amazing things. You can afford to be seen. So yeah, my bro, you have the flow, my bro. VK, you have the flow. Okay. So, greetings. I think you're connecting. I think I saw you connected. Let's have spoken. I don't think I've heard from you. LEX Alpha. I'm good. Holy God, I'm good afternoon. James, space. I just joined in. Why do you hear me? I love. Why do you love this game? I go shoot my mouth. I'm good. When you give that what you can understand. I don't know what you just said about to me just now. You feel gay to me. So I sounded gay. That's what you're saying. Like anytime you ask me how are you doing, I'm just like, I'm fine. I made a good maybe for my two sisters. I know my two sisters. Sometimes I sound like I just want to feel it's just that that's how I sound. So when you said that, I started laughing at myself because of this thing. That at the beaches of because if that's what you not doing. Then it's like it's your sorry. Okay, I don't understand. Maybe not for two, not for 10 gives them the bad thing. Give them the last and that's just I thought this. I don't hear me. Like the open shop. Is that looking like I came here to just enjoy the space? I'm writing my record. So I'm listening in and I would like to also put the foot on the country for everybody. I'm feeling everybody right now. So let's kick it off. Over to you, Mr. Bruce. To everyone else faces before you move in. So how did you get to come across watching series? Yeah, that kind of like notification says she's there, so I follow. Yeah, I'm following you from the so that's really good to display that for me. Rabbi, you have to wow.
Absolutely. When possible, may I drop some alpha?
Yeah, good luck, you have now.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. This is for anyone who's in Web3. If you don't have a crypto wallet, you want to make sure that you do. There are people who will have drops and giveaways. Some people will give you crypto, some people will give you NFTs. Make sure you have a crypto wallet, but make sure you download it from one of the verified sources, such as the Google Play Store or from the App Store. You don't want to allow a third party to give you the link because this could perhaps compromise your security. Additionally, once you get your crypto wallet, you want to make sure that you write down your seed phrase. You want to physically write it down, and you want to store it in a safe place, ideally a safe box, a fireproof box, someplace like that, where it's difficult for someone to get to it. And additionally, it's in a safe place. If you ever want to save your seed phrase on your device, especially because you could drop your phone, somebody could steal your phone, somebody could hack in, and you're giving them the keys to the castle if they have your seed phrase. You also want to ensure that you never share your seed phrase with anyone, especially if it's someone who you don't trust, but even people who you do, someone in your community or a close friend. Just know if you share your seed phrase with them, they're going to be able to essentially steal your entire um, wallet. Another good another good strategy is to have a cold wallet. If you don't know what a cold wallet is, it's basically a wallet where you store your cryptocurrency, but it's not active. So you transfer your cryptocurrency to your cold wallet, and then you make transactions with your warm wallet, so that you're able to protect your savings. Another piece of advice that I like to give people is to ensure that your phone is backed up. You don't want to drop your phone, have somebody steal your phone, or some other issue happen with your device, and you lose all of your data. You lose all of your contacts. So make sure you not only back up your phone, you also upload that backup onto the cloud so that you can get it at another time. Another great tip, a lot of people don't know, especially if you have an Android device, there's a website called spacesdashboard.com. If you've never been to it, it's spaces, the word spaces dashboard, and it is the absolute best resource that you're going to find if you're interested in any spaces. It allows you to search all of the spaces. I bet you all didn't know that there were over 400 different English speaking spaces going on around, but there are. And in order to find a space like this, I was able to search function to be able to find the word shill, and it brought up this, and it allowed me to be here. You want to use these titles to your advantage. Additionally, it Spaces Dashboard organizes all of the spaces in whatever way you wish, whether it's largest to smallest or chronologically, ones that have started most recently to ones that have been going for the longest amount of time. It also allows you to organize spaces based on crypto, NFT, investing, finance, whatever your interest may be. It's an excellent, excellent resource. It will also tell you who's speaking in spaces. It allows you to get the recordings of previous spaces. It tells you even information such as how many spaces a host has perhaps started in the last year, how many times a certain person has spoken or been a speaker in a space. A lot of a lot more data is available on Spaces Dashboard, and with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to drop that off.
Yeah, thank you so much for that output. In this piece, you have to be vigilant and very bad actors out there that are ready to drain your wallet just to feel theirs. Let's say you still have something to say. Here's what I have to say. I'll not deal with all this siphon, all these things. Fucking all things. I'll not do it. What is it? What is your business? We are very comfortable on the one content that you're going to say. In their bond, you know very much before you know the model usually Jesus would have this like maybe at the end of the show. There are still projects here, maybe they should give us so people could get like job opportunities. So three days I can see you. Please it's the floor is yours. And before you come up, or before you start speaking, maybe accept the co-host request. Fortune has been sending you the request, and you said you wanted to be a co-host. So today is your day. You could accept it and be the co-host today. So greetings, please. Let's see what's the alpha you have for us today. Corona, yo, Rabbi, thanks for the alpha, bro. Just realizing I never participated in dashboard. I see that you're also live while you're here now. It's even possible to participate and be here. That's the next level. Next level stuff Rabbi's got growing up.
You're absolutely right. So I have been doing video spaces 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the last half year. So you can actually go back and watch all of my video spaces and all of the different spaces in which I've been. I have multiple devices that allows me to do this, but yeah, you're exactly right. You can see that I too am having spaces simultaneously while I am enjoying this space. And if you have an iOS device, you can actually see I'm on camera. That's correct. Isn't that a shame? It's been 2 years and the Android version has still not been deployed. But yeah, iOS devices are the only ones that can start video spaces and also view the video in video spaces.
Sounds just like doing that for myself. That's me. Anyways, okay, wait. And I think video spaces are still bugging me out, so I'm just going with audio. Alright, you guys asked me for alpha, so dude, we've been upping the giveaways every single day. We started giving away 3 of these .tgn NFTs, and then we gave away 4 yesterday, and today we give away 5 of these things. $395 worth of value. So what is a .tgn NFT? Well, you guys have heard of .e, right? You know, ENS. These are those short wallet names. There's not that many available, and you're kind of renting those, right? You have to keep paying every single year. This is a one-time thing. People either buy them or win them. You own them forever. So that's first of all, you have a dope wallet name. But what's even cooler is these things are gaining both agentic and automatic trading capabilities. You can do things like dollar cost average, you can have conversation trust with the blockchain, and these wallets are getting multiple airdrop sensitive. So this was built by a guy called Timo. He has this token called Insure. They're insuring nature. Insure is like with a T. So 1 million insurers have been doing airdrop to these. Plus you get a little bit of TGN and you're wrapping it in your display name. So you have like maybe .tgn, for example, rabbi.tgn. Then you'll be getting more and more TGN over time. Easily sense you're being a good person on the timeline, you're wrapping it and you're bringing in more TGN. So you're getting multiple airdrops, there's way more functionality, and you actually don't have to ever giving away 5 of those. Big Bag knows he's gonna go crazy with this competition. You get out what you put in, like literally one comment which tags someone is an entry, and you can do as many entries as you want. So, like, you know, if you really want one of these, you tag a ton of people in the comments that can post, and you're really likely to win. So, hope you do win, and hope we see you on the spaces later. Much love, back to you. Oh, man. It's lovely. I've been following you guys for a long while, and I love to have like this dot T. What's it again? Yeah, dot T. Yeah, I would love to have that. I tagged a lot of people yesterday, but I did it at once. I didn't do it like one entry, one person. So, yeah, see, that's the thing.
Yo, Big Dog, how are you?
Because I do abandon them. Yeah, so make sure you're doing a lot of that.
Excellent. You should know I can't hear that well on this device. If you have the chance, I have a Discord. Please join it. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile here too, and I'd love to talk to you and help you if I can. Yeah, come to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. The link's in my profile. Come to my Discord if you can.
when I usually refer to each every individual, whether project or not, or individuals. I believe we are all alphas. You are not an individual, you are an alpha because you are building yourself to be the best in the ecosystem, to contribute value to the ecosystem, and to also project out here. I believe that they are building something sustainable, something to keep the ecosystem going. So if you are a job, this is like a chance for you to actually shift yourself. So everybody will be giving the mic to actually shift what they are doing in this space. So if you are shy, just come out of the comfort zone. You're literally not talking to it like you're not facing somebody who's done very well. So do us like request the mic, want to hear what you do in this space. And I'm sure there are amazing projects that are looking for team members to collaborate with and push their projects to that next level they want. So I'm going to pass the mic to Lex. I'm good, guy. So hi Lex, how are you doing? And what's up? The mic is yours.
If I don't talk about the one I'm doing, but since I'm about to say it's about alright, fine. I'm in the DAO system, but in that DAO system, the first product we're rolling out is the product of certification. Now, as we all know, some of those certifications do not pass Web2 lifestyle. There's no way you can actually validate that some of your certification that are gotten from the Web2 system, you can actually verify it on the Web3 lifestyle. So, the first product, although we had a bootcamp 2025 this year, we had April till we stopped at when it was. I forgot about we stopped when it was around July, August. So we're on the certification phase and we're going to actually use that as the first product of the DAO system before we come to governance. Because certification is the best right now. You can't tell if it's somebody that you are claiming is a community manager or the person that has project management insights is actually educated about. So we're rolling out a product whereby you can not just sorry, is it just me or is it wrong?
He's ready.
No, you called it deep. I mean, each and every to be second to the thought. Oh yeah, bro. Vicky, are you there? Yeah, man. It's kind of people that are deeply reposted this pizza mass engaging. I do not see some of the blind guys that are here. Oh yeah, well, you know what to do, right? We should be having the box giveaway for now. To be most active blind guy. So yeah, just you know what to do, and yeah, let's continue. Yeah, Vicky, shout out the people that are trying to use the mass engaging.
So those max engaging in the platform, yeah, we have big bag, big bag, big bag, big EXT, big Sammy, wizard, oh shit, wizard, Becca, rabbi, boys, Abdul the crypto, yeah, Abdul crypto, Benedict, Becca, gifted Web3, sorry, gives Web3, Big King, that's nice, Big King, and gives Web3. So yeah, those are for those that are actively replying at the purple pill. Then for those reposting, we have Prince, Murphy, at Crypto, Big Bag, Lexi Alpha, Becca, Rabbi, Abdul, the Crypto, Big Sammy, DeFi, Benedict, Big King, and Gives Web3. So yeah, these are the people that have reposted for that.
So people that might go just go Vicky, people that are active with max engaging. You have a project, you need a reply guy, you need a community moderator, you need a community manager, those are the people that you love to employ, those are the people that you love to work with because those are the people that are actively showing their work and yeah, actively doing the work. So yeah, we're going to move on to our next speaker. Who do we have next? We have Block Voice. Good my Block Voice to have today. Okay.
Everybody, Jam for John, Vicky, Mimi, Becca, Big Bag, China Girl, yeah, open to close observed. It will give you a better advantage with people with 10K accounts. It will give you a better advantage with people with 5K accounts because it actually feels like you're already so responsive to see their message on their community. So all you do is like, once you see them, there's whoever doesn't use ChatGPT on the space to download ChatGPT because it will actually guide you. So you ask ChatGPT what to provide less you can any program here, okay, as my album said, that project said, you say, we not text, giving me friendly manner. So you ask, good morning, how are you make ChatGPT on that site to actually give you a natural and responsive reply. So you not text the project overview and check what's the project building and what solution is it providing so that ChatGPT knows any information you're giving him. ChatGPT knows how to respond to you. All question at the ambassador forms, you get an articulated version of it. So that's it. So once you apply, you have to get your account active at least one post a day, one post a day, one post a day, so that you see you on active. And once you apply, you have to turn on your notification so that any tweets they make, you are there. Any tweet they make, you are there. If they say that they are actually onboarding people on their Discord or they are having a community room, or you are there. So once they will actually notice you. Once they will actually notice you. And that I can assure you that in every 100%, you are 80% likely to get the job. So that's the alpha EV. Yeah, so as we proceed, if moves all connect each other, how we need to connect with everyone here. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Guys, just things. How many pushing here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 ambassadors. They want to push. We have Cuba, catching. I think this catching had an ambassador, right? This is okay. Then really selected. So we have someone from just sent one from strike cut down and there's one from average. So LC where this is to speak well of the speaker. LC have the mic. Let's see you. So my point is maybe I didn't hear his context properly. And the guy that is speaking on his name is Sam. I'm going to say the dress up now. Not jumping fast. So yeah. So maybe I can use context now, but what I heard was you can feel time from us. Just how you can expect. Yeah, maybe you still get like of all the leases in it. So in there's maybe that you can actually share time. Maybe that was them. But now if it is possible, yes, yeah. See, as they say, keep feeling to them. Just keep feeling properly. So doesn't mean you feel and you just want not to lose. So you have to like try to feel proceed. Shut your people up. So most people already want it. Personally, if I was to feel myself, I would took how first of all stage for that project is not to approach what we always like talking about. But then always like talking about it first. People that are related to the project, how will I follow support that are related to the project, how will I feel those forms. Feeling myself one, not by from being one or two lines. I would feel so the person will go into read my publication will say, before you read the lines finish, you don't say, I make a big Sarah, this space where massive shout out to shout out to my cat, Mr. Katie, to my police, we're just here to connect with people, share ideas, everybody from each other, So yes, we are here guys have been speaking about ambassador firms, and we have ambassador firms to be able to like either $100,000 USDT plus keep for top creators. Yes, let me just talk about this. I think I should we fill the form by space? Should we fill the form by space? Or we have to do something else? I think we should fill the form by space. So what you need to do is follow the project, right? Follow the project, join the community. Let me see. As you can see this one, they have a really plenty this particular project. This balance to 5 pushing that this join the community. Introduce yourself in the community. I think the way we're doing is right. Okay, that was super. So join the community, introduce yourself, direct your community. Drop a comment that you feel you would love to join them. If possible, let me see let me check their following. I think their founder should be there somewhere. Yes, I found the founder. I just dropped a theory for the founder. The founder doesn't have much followers, so it's actually very, very easy to get his attention. It's very, very easy to get his attention because they know plenty. They know plenty. One thing is joining very, very important project that gives you extra entry. One thing, keep balance. I just follow
Yes, definitely he's going to see. He's going to see. He's going to see. And another people, another mistake that people that actually look out for are the marketing officers, the marketing managers, the community manager. Yes, because they actually check out the professionals, they actually their community, check out the professional friends with the movement. These are the guys that are eventually going to give you the free plans to their ambassador. And if you have time, check out project cloud, project cloud. I think the project cloud is on the link here. Yes, so you can make free posts about them to them. And you post it, send it to their DM. I think the DMs are right. Send it to the community. Please ask permission if you can actually send links to the community. And if you're given permission, you drop your power trick there and tell the community to engage with you. Simple things like that. Just project your people and just there. Support them from time. If you show yourself to be that person, definitely you actually get it. So people should attack this people that to go. So rap, whenever ladies will be found, take them out. You have to tell it to become this is an African project. This is an African project. I really don't like I say I don't support African projects. This is not an ambassador. I think they've already selected. They've already selected, right? So let me take that notes. Take that notes. Yes. This is the ambassador from. We scroll down the ambassador from pages. You can see that they already responded to people. Yes. So just push it. He don't even have followers. Account based in Nigeria. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's because right. Family pressure. Okay, let me just keep that information. Just keep that information. But strike on that. Strike on that. I think I saw this. This is a very most people are prepared for this. Let me see if I can shoot them with DM. Either DMs are so let's shoot them with DM right now. Let me see if I post it at the end of the day. Let me just check. The yes, the CEO will drive the community guys. Guys, can just come here. Just strike. Yes, they don't have much people supporting the community, the project. So you can just put their shares shares so I'm just releasing some of these letters. Yep. I don't know how you immediately has something to say, just say it to us. Share your opinion about this space. I don't know. I know exactly what I'm here. I think you're running for the bits. I think you're running for the bits. I think you're running for the bits. Just sort it out. Sort it out. I can hear you. I think it's really true. Speak up. Yes. So filling the forms, right? Filling the forms. If Yes, currently I'm just checking them out. I was reading some of their posts right now. So this is like I think this is a Dex, right? Yes, this is a Dex. So I'm just checking them out and looking out stuff that people like talking about, right? Of course, they're pitching as a person. We're not just going there to say GM. If you say GM to most projects like that, they will not answer you. Nobody's going to answer you. So you just pitch, tell them everything they want to tell them, and make it work. Right? If you're pitching, you make it work. Tell them whatever you want to tell them in one message. And if they see your message, if they feel that, of course, when they see such messages, they're going to want to check it. Right? Yes, if you see such messages, you check people's profiles. So they're going to check your profile. And if they want to in, they're going to respond. If they don't want to in, you might just ignore your message. But that doesn't mean you should right? Yes, because there's other products out there you can check the same thing from. Definitely be careful. I will get together. I will get together. I don't know, normally, me and managers, they don't get attachments with this space. I don't know how, because maybe it's because of it's our first time hanging out together here. So I don't really know people may not want yet. And people yesterday can already hang out that there's some white people. There's some white people that like us not so right. So I'm still waiting for you to request on the mic and say something. Request on the mic and say something. I'm actually cooking something for everybody who wants to show because ambassador programs, who wants to show general ambassador programs. I've seen cases where people get scammed in the process of applying for them. Not because not only ambassador programs, but like for doing jobs as and then instead of getting into it, recently I say something. To say something. Recently, because okay. So let me just quickly red flags that we should know about as ambassadors. So red flags we should look out for in ambassador programs. First of all, there's some projects that you don't apply for jobs and you get an email that you have been selected to be an ambassador. That is the greatest flag for red flags. Personally, if I apply for a job and I get an email telling me to join a particular telegram and I'm calling ambassadors, I will not join. I will not join. Every time you have two cases, right? Then it's safer sounding inside that room already. Number two is meeting that was found. Yes, a project that actually went to found pieces of right. Yes, members of that parent has this even 5 meters explanation because they know that okay, that can actually lead to stuff for them. So
When a person wants to tweeting, he had in his mind that word should. Again, that's not me saying that's the greatest post-game that exists today. That's their explanation. And I say it existed in the sound mind of God. He knew what it means to dawn the word of God in his hand and in his hand. Spiritually, he knew what it means to sit in a dwelling place for 7 days in a sukkah, a spiritual one, etc., etc. Later on, in order to later on, in order to manifest this and to transmit it to a whole nation, you need physical act. And that's what God brings it into physicality. It matzah, sit in a sukkah, wave the branches of a palm tree, and act physically. Because for an entire nation, it can't be high up in spirituality like Abraham was, Isaac, Jacob, etc. It's a reverse course of that spirituality. Okay, you can think the whole day about bound to the Hakamophone and they as your friend, but you're a terrible person. So you have to physically become a better person. So, according to the Shita, yes, Aesop should have been spiritually an animal. Okay, he understood what it means to not cause from the neck, but from the throat. That's actually understood that, and that's the Shita that they're talking about. Later on, when it's going on mass and just look how Shita and evolved because the Israel were not allowed to eat meat at all. Okay, that makes sure the whole humanity until Noah permitted that. The people ate meat. But again, meat was not permitted until you actually give a korban to Hashem. Even in the scripture, in the Chumash, it says that Besalat Hava, which means until a certain point when the people went into Israel, just that buying a steak in the kosher deli was not permitted if it was a part of a sacrifice ritual. Later on, they actually loosened the tie on that, and people ate meat because of the degradation of generations. So even that went through a process from a higher spiritual understanding of what Shakti is to the masses that let them eat the sun once they go to the moon. They have to fit in, etc., etc. So that's a long explanation to your kid's question. Landing my plane, it takes, you have to evolve, okay? Simple answer, more complex, more complex, more complex, until he's older to understand this concept. And when you're older, when you're 40, 50, you delve into it, you bring proof to that, you look around the Bible, and you try to get your head around the idea that I just presented. Thank you. Yeah, the reason why I say it is you love the shoe say you're 20, love the knowledge you have. So it's just like because you struggle, you want to get the right answer off the back, you want to get focused on it. But you know it's not going to end close. That's why I'm looking for like it's just all like listen to the hand where he was a man, but I'm addicted again to get started with this. But it is a little flexing like the cars where she asked me, what is a shit big bad thing to begin with? Oh gosh, killing me. Because we haven't talked about 800,000 already, right? No, you're right. By the way, in the shape or in the intermediary explanation. Okay, when the partner has a talk about these information, obviously the title of the sample came from Marshall Douglas. So he says, Sana Kilicha Batilicha assists. So we give all these to the kid, but when he gets older and he gets very versed in Talmud, if you learn half of the Talmud, three quarters of it, when he's 18, he's going to ask tough questions. Okay, my boy who's 19 is like giving me the run for my money. Okay, he's not emotional. He's like, he was playing Dukas all the time. Okay, if I'm not reading the Dukas right, and I'm not giving him the wrong answer, I'm not really showing. He's already beating me, and thank God he's beating me. Okay, how was my
Whatever person's moving from that space, they're on the list. They get deported. Sucks.
Same kind of top asset lasting for hours. For example, like gold drops about 0.3%. Further down the line, you also achieve big coins. For example, if you look at minus 3%, so minus 37% is a big goal. But it's not an easy, it's not an easy thing for you to make money. You still want big magnets. It drives people crazy. Even gives people a few hundred matches. I'm not sure how much you can remember. But certainly, the numbers are very pleasing to many of my friends in the space. So this season, right? Because most of us actually have touched a fair bit of news. So there was a two times show BNB meme season, CC Dawa, after which we have, of course, all those Chinese memes. So big memes have this attractive us, right? But to me, it has actually lost certain meaning behind what memes are. In the very beginning, most of the memes that we see, they started off with a very convicted, super big conviction kind of community, right? They are just crazy, they keep building, they just want to talk, they just want to get the words out, everybody's shitting non-stop. That is how it is, right? Everyone is doing crazy shit, it's wonderful. But right now, because of how
Candy, shut the fuck up and let me talk, dog. I got the answers.
easy most of these guys have forgotten what truly works. I can dream about $1 million getting people to agree on
Do you think
consensus
this guy
basis,
is
work together
do you think
on
he's
a community basis. Those who those venture caps,
who knows, maybe
those
but
influencer, we need to have that kind of
Andy, shut the fuck
consensus
up and let me talk.
that
Dog, I'm better than you.
makes $1 that is sustainable, right? You could have that challenge maybe there are a couple $1 billion memes, but most of them take it and last or whatever. said, okay, so yeah, right? Someone is finance, small, finance small, it didn't do very well. So the community vibes are different, things are different. So I just want to, get people out and have a chat. How we feel, right? What else is missing? Just come on and have a chat. I didn't really plan these spaces. I didn't also start it. No problem. Let's have a bit of a discussion, right? Robbie, what's it, Rev?
It's Rabbi. Thank you for having me here, Andy. I'm in agreement with you that a lot of the excitement over meme coins has fizzled. That doesn't necessarily mean, though, that it cannot increase in the future. I think memes, under the right circumstance, have the opportunity to catch fire again, but perhaps currently isn't the right circumstance. The reason why I think that memes in general and meme coins are so powerful is they can create culture very quickly. They can turn complex ideas basically into instant stories that are shareable. A lot of crypto is full of complicated tech, and memes are really easy for a large population to be able to understand. I think they create identity and belonging. People love the humor of them. They love a mascot. It's easily identifiable. It's easy to share inside jokes, and that can be very valuable. Additionally, with the with every meme, there's the opportunity at it being able to go viral, and with that viral speed, we can see growth. I think that is certainly important. Um, Memes certainly depends on the environment, but many times have the opportunity to let a lot of people participate, especially if it's an easily identifiable or um, easily identifiable meme, or perhaps something that gives people a sense of contribution. I also think that really memes can, under the right circumstances, turn tokens into movements, but perhaps under the current financial landscape, it's just not the right time. I think we will see memes eventually take off. There will be ebbs and flows within the meme space. Uh, it's just currently not the right time. I'm in agreement with you. We've seen so many meme coins, especially between 2022 and 2024. It was one week after another after another what meme was going to take and catch the excitement of not just the X space, but all three. And we'd see these billion-dollar market caps or multi-billion-dollar market caps, and now their communities are disjointed. They are worth a fraction of what they once were. But even though that may be the current environment for the meme token industry, I don't think that that perhaps is going to be environment. I think memes have a great amount of potential for the aforementioned reasons that I stated, and I'd like to know everyone's thoughts.
I hear this many times when people say, oh, this is special about it being a big movement where there's only like 5, 10 people. What movement are we talking about?
Well, it's not going to be successful if it's 5 or 10 people, but something like the Pepe coin that had mass appeal. It was easily identifiable. Certainly, I think it was after NFT New York, when that took off within the weeks afterward. There was a certain familiarity to it. There was a certain feeling that there was a community within that. The people had met IRL, or many of them within the community. And I would say that that's one of the exceptional cases. People like the sense of contribution, that not only can they make money, which is really exciting, but also the fact that they can laugh about it, and it's an inside joke, that there's perhaps the opportunity as greater, and just gaining more support. It's easily identifiable. Anybody can around and say, this is the next Bitcoin and it has a very technical name. That's not as exciting as saying, hey, this is the dog coin or this is the cat coin. That's very easily identifiable. So I think because of the simplicity of memes, that's why they're attractive to a larger population. Doesn't mean they're necessarily better, but the fact that they're easily identifiable, they're easily understandable, and the information can perhaps go viral because of the humor that's involved or the community makes them very attractive to some investors.
Like I said, I really want to look at how people view movement and memes and so forth. Rolling, what do you have in mind? I have in mind that maybe to differentiate between memes and investing in memes. Most of people get into memes because they just like the vibe, they like the humor, and believe it or not, I spoke to some people, and some people told me that they were depressed some time ago, and they were reading memes from Doge, from Pepe, and it pulled them out of this depression. Okay. It's but it's somewhat a bit magical, right? So, but so let me ask you this. Of course, meme got be fun and so forth. It can also be not fun. But why do you think memes are the community magnet? Not to others, but to you, why do you think it is? I think if you look back before all this crypto and investment, memes were on forums. People were joining together. They actually had fun. Once the money is aside, people were on forums, on Reddit, on anywhere else. They were creating memes. They were photoshopping things for free, without any really, just out of enthusiasm, because they actually had fun. And people kind of got into it, and they were people. And I think that once the money came and all of this monetization and stuff, and it's changed the game. And most of people are talking about memes, but how many in this group or online are willing to participate in groups? How many of you are willing to make memes or have fun actually? Besides just where do I put my money in? Most people, to be honest, they are not, and that is actually the very sad part of things, right? So put it this way, I was actually going through some of the Telegram groups. Some of these memes have $1 million market cap. I can see some of them, they are listed Binance, small. But I go there, I say, hey, come by. Not a single soul. Like, what happened to all the people, man? I just couldn't get why people so different, right? I just couldn't get. I heard the gentleman before you. He was saying everything sounds correct, but then nothing really stick. What is what's really missing in today's meme culture? Is it because you didn't like the memes anymore? Is it because there's a lot of money lost? What is it, bro? I just want to use this session to brainstorm what could become a $1 billion meme, right? What do you think? What is really missing from this equation? For me, the soul is missing. Actually, the reason, because I'm online for a very long time, as you know, and I saw all the memes from demotivators to troll face, and before that, and I know every meme. I know Forever Alone. I know Pep. I know absolutely everyone. I'm also always happy to see memes. And now when I go on X, I'm like, oh, another one. What's the humor? They literally copy each other. There's no originality. There's nothing new for me. I don't know if it's the same for you. I remember memes as a magnet, not because it is just funny, but you can see the brotherhood, the kind of sisterhood, the kind of family, right? Right now, it's just totally missing. You know, we can of course laugh about it and say, oh, the market is bad and so forth. But if we remember back then, no matter how bad the market is, there are still people looking for it and believing in it. You know, I just felt that could it be because the memes right now, people just don't put the heart and soul into creating them, so people just couldn't relate to memes anymore. You know, or I'm also thinking so yeah. I want to one say money. Bro, you want I want everyone to retweet the room. Right? There's only one retweet. I purposely didn't want to go and get more people as well. I just want to see how far we can go just from all of us here. You know, retweet the room. If you want to speak, come up to speak. I welcome all comments. You know, but if it's a fucked up or really try to troll, I'll bring you down. Okay? Yeah, my way. Okay, rolling music. Yeah, and also leave a comment of support. You know, just leave anything because X will, the algorithm will make these posts and spaces more visible, will help everyone. And one random comment will get a digital picture of watermelon from Andy. And maybe a personal dance if you meet him at the B&B event. Yes, no, I'm just thinking, is the money is a glue that sticks people together? I don't know, man. That's why I want to hear from everybody what is really missing, really. You know, because I remember the memes as being big, right? I remember super big narratives, but I just couldn't get that kind of feeling anymore. You know, it's literally just gone. You know, let me put the mic to someone else, and then then we can come back again, right? The irrational something I can't see the God of us. You want to say something? Oh yeah. I know. Interesting. Definitely agree with what everyone is saying right now. It does seem like it's been changing a little bit, maybe even bit of a transformation. I think we can probably pinpoint back to sometime last year. Talking about and we create a very much because a lot of that some people just started jumping to whatever the next they said to just make a blog. And I think a lot of people start losing a lot of money.
Welcome.
Those people in the space for sure. Read a lot of here. Watched, came in, tried to join community, and they ended up really work the way it used to. So I think these first things that I think someone else has mentioned that before, that it's very easy to do that. And the people in the space need to do it themselves. I think it's something that needs to be fixed from within. I really think. I don't think these are going. I think these are dead. There's still the most relatable thing. There's still people's offering.
Okay, I agree with you because basically what you say and what Rabbi said is almost the same, right? So the thing now is maybe I'm doing true respect to everyone else listening, right? And then give me how to make memes great again, right? Instead of asking what went wrong because every guy is saying the same thing. Because to be very honest, yes, have fun, make things a little bit easier, right? Things a bit faster. But this does not mean that have fun is the one who kill creativity, right? Have fun is indirectly changing the pace of how memes are being made, in terms of the supply. But what happened to the demand, right? Is the demand only triggered when the price is there, And then what happened to all the bag workers, right? What happened to all those guys, right? So let me put the mic back to maybe private. How to make memes creatively. I want straightforward answers. I don't want shields. I want to have a good conversation. How to make memes creatively. Give me 2 pointers. That's it.
Yeah, come on, next wrap me up. A lot of topics. The first one to have memes creatively. I think it's be tough for communities to come back themselves. I think everybody is meant to overdose. Everybody's meant to a massive meme movement that was 4 years ago.
I recall. How long have you been in the space? How long have you been in the space?
I got in crypto in 2020.
Okay. Have you gone past that stage that, for example, let's play this one. You still believe that metaverses and games on Web3 or GameFi, play to earn, and all this narrative is going to be that kind of utility that is going to drive people back to people.
I think that's the only thing that will indeed, in my opinion. Because again, you're talking about it being used in transactions, by transactions or store value. I don't think that's what we're seeing. They don't have they don't have their own blockchains and smart contracts and things like that.
But there's still so many times for all these games and metaverse. And to be honest, right now, very few people are talking about metaverses. But
Exactly.
But why do you think this is going to work? Because it's really proven that it won't work. So,
in my opinion, I think it's going to be, again, the metaverse is still a dream. I think it's coming with AI and with everything else. There will be metaverses, and there will be a lot of different metaverses to participate in. But I think it really comes with video games and cartoons. If any of these memes can really focus on video games, cartoons, and movies, that's when people will love them. That's when kids will love them. Teenagers will love them. That's when parents will be buying the apparel for these kids to wear. That's when parents will be buying the tokens for these kids to transact on the video game and buy their new mods and buy their new skins for these tokens. Otherwise, it's just a hope and a dream to be the next shit. And so,
I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Let me get a bit more comments from the rest of the folks who put up his thought and we can come back to have a discussion about this because I have been in the space for a while, right? And I could really see how games can be that point. So the actual sense for that to ever happen is that there's a great meme and that meme actually organically gathered X amount of people, so that you have confidence. Then your game narrative can then come true, right? So it has a sequence of how that can be formed, right? If you start by building a game and hoping that the game is going to bring the community it will work because we have seen so many of these. But again, because it's different people, different perspective. Maybe he came from a super game, triple A kind of a game background, maybe. But I just couldn't see that happening. In fact, I invested in a bunch of game guilds, all of them are, I would just say most are just scams, right? It's just not very happy with the results. I passed the mic to JP now, what do you have to say? How to make memes great again? I don't want to hear, Panfan, Fafdan, and all those things. How to make memes great again?
I think the private over here tapped into a great point. I think onboarding new people is the way to make memes great again and teach people what meme coins are actually about. Really getting behind the movement, believing in each other, and so yeah, I think new people, onboarding new people is the way to really strengthen it. And as you were saying, I think gaming is the biggest no-brainer narrative to do so. I do agree with you, Andy. It's one thing to just start a game and try and onboard people and then build a community. But I agree with you that it's the other way around. You build a community first, and then you just keep growing
And yeah, I gotta say, the gaming part is definitely something we are utilizing. But there's many ways. Artists, music. There's a lot of avenues that can be used to onboard people and make games great again. Okay, I hear you, bro. You're always a bit noisy, but I do hear you. Okay, let me put the mic about Kia. Kia, how to make memes great again? What is that ingredient that is missing? I've not heard what I want to hear. Bro, I think everyone's I think you guys, no offense to no one, I think you guys are doing too much of making it way too difficult. Way too difficult. Meme is a meme as a meme comes from community and something that people can relate to. Simple as that. You don't need game and you don't need utility, you don't need all of that stuff. A meme does what a meme was meant to do. It's literally a meme. Right? It's where a bunch of people get together and they relate to a meme. It's just simple as that. There's no need for utility. I think the fact that people started adding utility to meme coins is the reason why meme coins are shit right now. Because people are overdoing it, people are overtrying, in my personal opinion. Right, yes, I get it. Right now it's not the best time. I think one of the biggest things when it comes to meme is like, in my opinion, is timing. Because right now obviously the market's the way they move. You can't expect some guys to be doing insane games and big ass green cameras. But I think the main thing that matters for me is just having a big hard community and having a connection. There's nothing more to it, in my opinion, personally. I agree with Kia. I have always been writing on X in non-civil that memes gotta be simple. If it's simple, it's easy to relate to people, right? And then it's easier to onboard with simple value, right? If you have to tell the video guys you want to bring in 5 minutes to 10 minutes of a good story about utility, then you lose them, right? I think the simplest thing is nice picture, let's join the community. Okay, let's buy some. Right, that is actually the fastest way. Of course, $1 million meal. You could look at games, you could look at even studying cafe, but just in Nigeria or in the UK, it's everywhere. Right there. I'm gonna add to that. This is the thing about how is that you how that you guys the whole world comes to people outside crypto just because they relate to that, right? Like Doge, people ran to Doge because prices were going to be on Mars, this, that, so many different inputs in the story. It's something like it's just like naturally. I don't feel like I have to go out there to the world and say, hey guys, come buy my thing. I think that it's very natural. If the meme coin is successful, it's not late. It's the thing, like the one main thing is the meme power to create a code. It's the meme power to have eyes on it. Like if it's someone's dog, right? Not Titanic, sorry, but if it's just some random guy's dog or something, I don't think it's going to be successful. I don't think the majority, you need to think outside the box. You need to think like you're in the moment, right? Like you're not into what's trending on social media right now, right? What's the chill guy thing? That didn't just happen because crypto guys here, chill guy was actually trending outside of the final IP for finding what that then just become a meme coin straight away. He was trending outside of crypto before it became Pino. Trending outside of crypto before it became all of these meme let me also jump to the next guy while I dissect this up. This KR bro, he mentioned about the Chew guy from something. So I remember Chew guy when perhaps 1.5 million, right? But I don't think it lasts longer than 3 months, right? And now, if I'm not mistaken, it should be in the range of about 20 million. Yeah, it's not right now. It's tough, right? So that one is not $1 billion meme. So we first put this apart. Yesterday, another $1 billion meme, right? If you talk about this year, there are a few of them in that category. I'll give you an example. Let's say, I think I'm not sure whether the P and the N and the Nero when Nero, I know I'm very sure they went from 1.2, right? But let me see Peanut first. Let me see if they hit all-time high. Yeah, Peanut also went so that's even higher than 1.6, 1.8, right? Yeah, down there, I'm not sure. So all of them, they at least hit the $1 billion, you know. And of course, it went all the way down, despite being on Binance. I know the reason, right? But it went down, it is sustainable. I'm saying 3.5 billion. I don't see that on my chart right now. Just opening up. That's makes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's a wide scene. Maybe let's say 1.6. Let's make it possible. Yeah, but it didn't sustain. Like right now, it's about 86. And let me look at right now it's about 53 million. The peak that it went is basically about 1.12 but it didn't last more than a year, right? Maybe it didn't last more than a year. In fact, they have the same thing, almost the same thing. It lasted for October, December, not at all, maybe about 2 months. So it's all very short lived as compared to other memes that will come along. The next $1 billion meme that gets sustained, that can be at least like the next bad pair or something. It's just something that is missing, right? And then yesterday someone told me about my 67 coin, I just literally just saw it. It went down from yesterday another 34%. So me, after a few rounds of points, I still have not seen the fucking $1 billion meme get sustained, right? So is it because the formula is wrong, the concentration of owners are wrong? Is it a narrative that is wrong? Because all those things that I mentioned, there's over one way. They started in 2024, right? 2024. This time now, I don't see any of this $1 billion, and it's very upsetting. Long is not this year. Yeah, long was even a billion at 7. Even Long's market cap. So we see this time. So launch, I think they launch in I think it's maybe 23, maybe 3, right? But of course, it went very high all the way up. I think about 4p or something. I mean, like, things are not doing very much from here on my stream. But that is I don't consider that as a vista, right? Because it started in 23 or 24. So this time around we don't see anything. Let me put the mic on. GC, what is missing? What is missing? What the fuck is missing? Well, I think with the Japan we've had less, I would say, we've had more people just building stuff out, putting stuff out there, and less accountability. And I think you the Vape got really famous for just bundling stuff up and just destroying the chart and making millions of it. So I think we have that become to a standardization. We have to project a lot of these projects. We have to push for better standards. So you literally buying my idea of setting up a certain level of barrier, of putting up a certain level, certain standards, to make sure that there are proper steps going in. Something along that line, and then again, we equip the retail guys with maybe a scorecard so that they can do their homework and do their due diligence, just to make sure that the place is a little bit cleaner than before. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Because the launch pad we took previously in different cycles, it was way harder to launch something, right? Like you had to go invest, get a dev, have someone who could code and create. You had to build stuff out. I mean,
I'd like to share my project with everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline in the time capsule of humanity. In the 1990s, Bill Gates the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and what I want to make you all your friends financially independent if you're ready. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You watch my life in 360. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera and my other streams, the link profile. Additionally, it's in my link tree. I dare you to my link tree. No one dares you to check out the view because I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have just exceeded over 2,500 members and continue to grow strong. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to bring about peace, I want to help people to be able to end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm in a Life Shark program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater on land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you. Liberty, those that are interested, into your DM, into your profile. Okay, you are interested, into your DM, into your profile. Okay, right. You've heard you. You've heard you. Okay, anyone have anything to say or anything for just stay tuned. I believe one or two persons have one or two questions for you. I believe you are ready to answer the question that they have for you.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Right. So don't worry, they are coming up. Once they are up, you ask a question for you. Okay. If you are up there and you have any question for you, you can raise up your hand and ask the question. Also, like me, I was put it down some days so you know, like, get everything said clearly. But just so we can get it clearly, you can ask him two questions. Okay. Alright, okay, we'll ask you. Do you have any question for me? Ravi, you like to say is that like your first of all, almost how much you are in aside
I am live 24/7. I have been for 4 years. So it's an incredible amount of data that I've archived through the internet. And I'm not live on one stream. I'm live on over 20 different YouTube simultaneously. Um, I trade, am a certified project management professional. So I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. And I do IRL streaming as well whenever I need to go out. I've streamed as far as Santa Barbara, California, as far out to San Diego, California, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, California, Los Angeles, California, even at Disneyland. So basically everywhere in Southern, I have streamed. So whenever I do IRL stream, um, and I also allow my entire life to be live streamed simultaneously. So that's how I've been able to do it. I'm out in the field or IRL. I use data when I rely on my Wi-Fi. I hope that answers your question.
Be asking me for for everything. I believe there are perspectives in that makes someone to be interested in particular artist to tell me what inspired you to show me and then why do you use that to show me?
This is a wonderful question, Billiam. It all started during the pandemic. I wasn't someone who ever really liked to be on camera. I was not a social media influencer prior to the pandemic. My job as a certified project management professional went remote during the pandemic, so that means that I transitioned from going into work every day in a suit and a tie to working remotely on camera. And anywhere between 12 hours of my day during the pandemic was already on camera. And I got very comfortable with camera, and I noticed that much of future business may be conducted on camera, and I better get used to it. And as I continued to get more comfortable, after work, I would find myself looking for hobbies during a pandemic. One of the things I like to do is I like to golf, and I wanted to balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California, and I would make little jokes to if I were to hit ball to the left or to the right, or perhaps not where I wanted it to go. And some of these things that I would say on camera were quite funny to me. And I thought, you know what, my future family, God willing, I'll have a wife and children say, they might think this footage is interesting, be able to see what their dad was like before they were even a gleam in his eye. And so each night after work, I would upload the data to my cloud, and it was taking me a long time to do this. Essentially, it would be hours of my. I thought, you know what, this is just taking too long. It would probably be so much efficient if I could just live stream it. I didn't necessarily want to jump into the live streaming world, so I began with some GoPros, and then eventually, in October of 2020, started my first YouTube account that I used for live streaming. And I recognized if I was going to do this, if I was going to live stream, I want to do it better than anybody's ever done it. That's just my personality. And so I bought about 10 different some Chromebooks and another 20 different handheld devices. And I started live streaming my life. And I've had to overcome the different challenges that occur when you live stream. But overall, it's been extremely rewarding. I've gotten to meet so many wonderful people I wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet previously. And it's just been, in my opinion, very beneficial to many aspects of my life. On top of that, as a young person, I saw the movie The Truman Show, which was, if you've never seen it, it stars Jim Carrey. It's from the 1990s. It's a story of a person's life that's completely on camera, and they become a global phenomenon. And I had always thought, wow, that would be really interesting. When I was a child, my parents had camcorders, and I would ask them, why don't we stop the video? Why don't we just go lives? And they would kind of jokingly laugh and say, well, I mean, nobody does that. And also, it would just take too many VHS tapes. We would just be flooded by VHS tapes. But as we have the modern convenience of being able to stream to the cloud, I didn't have the issue of backing up the data anywhere on VHS or CDs or perhaps even hard drives anymore. And it was basically a decision that I made that this is going to be really important for the world to not just know what's going on in a single person's life, but also global history. 2 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the back so that the world's news events have been archived. Can essentially go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years going on, not just in my life, but what's going on globally. And I think people will study this in school. Also, I'm going to be perhaps a test subject. AI needs of people on which to build its models. and I have more human data on any single individual that is available to the world than any person ever. I started to think about the importance of what I was doing. I know my grandparents had diaries. They would like write in a diary or journal every night. Maybe generations ago, that's what I would have done as well. But in the modern age, it takes too long, and I have so much more that I want to communicate. So I started using video as my medium, and the rest, as they say, is history. I'm 4 years into this. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, and I'd really like to do this for the rest of my life. I think humanity will be able to learn a lot uh, due to the sacrifices that I made. So I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, thank you. So that's my question. Because next question, these people engaging and going through the post. After me, bringing all the media man. Okay, my next question goes like, for some time now, we have been saying this, and then we have been updating from species to species. Now, what has tested? Have you ever made a testimony from anybody that you have received that have gotten any impact from those your particular career? Like when a person that maybe say, okay, I was testifying for your career, or you have inspired me, you have pushed my knowledge. Have you ever heard any testimony like that? And then that is one question. Number two question, what are some disadvantage that you know that some certain disadvantage of you on this particular part of career? Because some people also like to see everything as you, but before then they should also know the disadvantage of it and also some advantage of it. Thank you. That's my two questions.
Excellent, brilliant. Another two great questions. Okay, so the first question is, do I ever get people who say that I inspire them? Absolutely, yes. Especially more and more recently as I'm talking on Twitter Spaces. I have about 50 people who have taken under my wing, and I've been a mentor to them in their social media marketing careers, particularly recently. And what I do for them, all for free, and if you're interested, I'll do it for you for free as well. We first create a link tree for them if they don't know how to create one. This is basically one link where people can find all your social media. Then what I have them do is create social media accounts on the top 30 different platforms. Maybe you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of different platforms, and I agree. But what this does is prong strategy that we use. This gives them first the opportunity to be on about 30 more different, gives them 30 platforms on which to promote their clients. It gives them 30 additional communication channels to be able to get more business, to be able to make more money. They're not just having to rely on Twitter or Discord or Telegram to be able to get business. They can get business on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and quite a few other places. Another thing that this does is it instantly allows them to search engines, but not just search engines, AI engines, and additionally other social media platforms. And finally, it makes them very difficult to be able to impersonate. Once we do this, I make sure that their profiles are optimized. I make sure their profile pictures are optimized. I also ensure that we have content on their platforms so that they don't have skeleton accounts. So what we do is we create short AI videos that promote them and what they do, whether they're a moderator, a community manager, a networker, a rater, a shiller, a social media manager, whatever they want to do. What that does is it allows them to have content on their social media. It also populates into um, Twitter, well, Twitter certainly, but YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and the TikTok algorithm, places where they didn't influence previously. I also teach them some tips and tricks in Twitter as well, how to clip people's spaces, how to tag the host, the co-host, the speakers, how to use hashtags, how to ensure that they clip appropriate areas of the space, and that gets them on the host's radar so that they're able to be called up. I also teach them how to create Fiverr accounts where they are able to use a marketplace to be able to get business for themselves. They make hundreds of dollars a week many of them. Additionally, I teach them how to not just only make memes, but also market themselves with memes. I teach them when they're done in a space, not only thank the host, but the host and the co-host and such, but also at them, tag them, and say thank you. That goes a long way, and they'll be invited to come back up and speak the next time. And then what I do is I help them to shill. I teach them how to get a really tight pitch, a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. So no longer do they come in and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. This is my first time here. I'm not very experienced, but I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. That's all fine. At least you're trying. But what these individuals are able to say, and what they're a lot with which they're finding a lot of success, is they're able to come GM everyone. My name is XYZ, and I am one of the best social media marketers in Web3. And here's why. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. That's going to do a lot of things for you. Number one, it's going to make sure that you show up number one in Google. It's going to show up number one in YouTube, number one on TikTok, number one on Instagram. Everywhere someone searches your project because of my promotion, you're going to show up number one, but you're not just going to show up number one, you're going to show up number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on. We're going to dominate the search engines together. Additionally, this means you're going to get 30 times more people in your DM, times more people are viewing your profile, 30 times more people are buying your crypto and your NFT. And this is going to be extremely valuable to your project. I want to be able to build a lifelong business relationship. If you're interested, send me a DM. When I give people the confidence to be able to do that, they get more business on their own. They're able to make more money. Come back to me and they thank me. They even say they want to pay me. I don't want their money. I do all for free. But that's the thing. I mean, I say to them, keep your money. That's money that you earned. But when you know people are appreciative to you, when you're willing to help them like that. Now, I also get people who just say that what I do, my live streaming, is just inspiring to them. I said that I thought that bitch, whatever, girl, whatever, beach, I'm called, not a female dog, just like beach, like a beautiful thing, like the beach, like Manhattan Beach, Huntington Beach, Newport Beach, Guna. Um, oh wow, this person's really nice. Anyway, that mouse and beard person, I can get Yo, Luke, how are you?
Big dog.
Living the dream. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Birthday's tomorrow. Why you got like 5 cameras?
No, I don't have 5 cameras. I've got 33.
Like all hooked up right now?
Yeah, I've got 20 on YouTube alone.
Does he even want me to log into my camera?
If you want to switch your camera, go for it.
Who is everybody else?
Um, there's another person who is here right now. They're just streaming some stuff. I don't know what's going on.
So someone told me you like go around and like basically like protect the community or something.
What's the community?
Like I don't know, like just like make sure people are doing like weird stuff to like minors or something.
No, I don't do that, but I'm able to do weird stuff to yours. But no, I'm not like a moderator or anything like that. I do my best to protect children, but I don't go to different communities and do it. I just make sure I do my best. Like for instance, may I ask your age?
18 tomorrow.
Okay, you're 18 tomorrow. Okay, I'll let that slide. Um, but yeah, I just make sure people are 18 if they're in here, and then I tell them about myself. Do you mind if I share with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, when the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the biggest event in global history, and why? In 2018, The Economist magazine stated the data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. She's making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I Luke, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent, ensure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start philanthropic organizations. How does that sound, Luke?
That sounds great.
Yes, it does. Excellent. I also talk about through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouse, water greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. World Thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. That's what all my merch is, what I'm wearing, etc. One of the things that we do, we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the livestock desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound? Does that sound okay to you, Luke? You're muted.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm not. So what I was saying, so do you just like stay in your room for 24 hours, or do you like do them live streams, like where you go outside and stuff?
I've done a lot of IRL. I have more IRL content than most anyone on earth. I have streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. Um, but but it's really easiest for me because I have so many different streams to just stream from one place, and it also allows me to be able to communicate with people in my Discord. So I certainly do a lot of IRL content, but really most of my spent live streaming from my home, and then that allows me the most amount of opportunity to be able to record in all of my different rooms.
So you get paid like weekly or something, Bitcoin or something?
No, nothing like that.
Or like I mean, like you get like, or your company has like 100 million Bitcoin or something. I mean,
Has a market cap of $100 million, means that's what it's worth. I but I'm by trade, in addition to a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. So that means one of the projects that I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me financial independence, which allows me to do this.
how much is your electric bill?
Negative, because solar panels. So basically, Southern California Edison every year sends a check to the house, um, and it's basically a rebate.
I was gonna say, we're 32 devices, so you gotta constantly keep them plugged in. I'm pretty sure because they're laptops, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an overwhelming amount by any means. But we get a lot of sun in Southern California, which allows for a rebate every year.
That is crazy.
We're a dog. How'd you find out about me, Luke?
Huh?
How'd you find out about me?
Oh, I was just in the regular Discord channel. I'm just seeing you just texting.
Excellent. Oh, which Discord channel, if I may ask?
The second one, to your left.
Okay, I've got like
It's
six.
probably like the straight one. It's the second one.
I've got 6 of them. Are you in Socialize? Are you in Ethan Rossi?
I'm in the E world or whatever.
Absolutely.
VC2. I just joined it like
Sure.
30 minutes. I was trolling it.
100%. Yeah. So, but I don't generally communicate with people in there. I mean, I don't generally communicate with children. I don't, not generally. I do my best to avoid it. If you hadn't said, "Hey, my birthday is tomorrow, I'm turning 18," like even if you had said, "Hey, I'm going to turn 18 next month," then I'd say, "Come back in a month." But I understand. So yeah, I do stream my life in there, and I have made friends. But the friends see my profile, then they see that you have to be 18 to join here. They do, and then we become friends. I've met some cool people there, but generally I don't go in there unless somebody makes a special request. One of my friends comes in and says, "If you would do your spiel, do your pitch, let them know what you do because they're asking." But, yeah, that's what I do. In terms of any of the other stuff, though, I don't get involved with moderation or anything like that. I don't moderation powers in those other discords.
Okay. I didn't even see where it said 8 plus.
Yeah. So are you on an iOS device?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So iOS does not show the warning beforehand, but a Android device um, and a PC do. So it's just one of those things where I ask everybody if they don't sound 18 or have any questions. I do my best to vet them. But then, like the message that I sent you, it says please join if you're an adult. So that's generally how I try to vet people as well. And, I mean, I get people who come in and they're not 18. And I have to ban them. I have to ban a lot of people a day who just find me somewhere and they come in and um, they're not 18. So, no deal.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's my bad.
No, no. So with that,
It's pretty much the same thing.
yeah, but it's not. So what I'm gonna say is, why don't you come back tomorrow on your birthday? When you're 18, I wish you a happy birthday, and then yeah, you can tell me more about your life then. Okay.
Okay.
Excellent. Take care, my friend.
All right. Good talking to you. See ya.
You too. Yo, what up, Zeri? Zeri, go fuck yourself, girl. Nobody wanted to talk with you. Anyway, crazy. B. Look at this athleticism.
started off with 3 a couple days ago, and then we have this 4. Now we're giving out 5 .TGN NFTs. We're going to be charging 520 as MK suggested, 520 TGN for these. But for now, how do you win them? It's by tagging people in the comments. Okay, yesterday, today I came through the spaces because another person in our community tagged a bunch of people. We had like 500 people in the spaces yesterday. 150 click reminder for this. Quick reminder for this one. But yeah, you want to be tagging as many people as possible because it is one tag entry. You have unlimited entries. Okay, so if you tag 10 people in one comment, that is only one entry. Okay, it's one comment with the tag as an entry. You tag 10 people in 10 comments, that's 10 entries. So you can literally get as many entries as you want. Whoever wants this the most will get them. And let me briefly explain why you want one of these. We get into these exciting updates and chit chat with the people here on stage. So, first of all, a lot of you know about Dotty. Okay, this is .TGN. We're in a bit of a similar way that it's a wallet name. The difference is, with Dotty, you keep spending every single one year. You really own it. With NFTs, it's all about ownership. So for this, you actually get to own forever, and more and more names are available, right? Like, you can get Rabbi.TGN, for example, or Baruch.TGN, or Region.TGN. And when you get that name, it actually has additional functionality. Like, it can automatically trade, it can agentically trade, it can go and cause conversational interaction. Blockchain thing, ChatGPT, but for trading, it's pretty wild. And this is just a side quest for us, but it's actually pretty amazing that we have these and we can give them to people who are grinding and helping us grow this movement. So, the last thing is, well, you're going to be getting multiple airdrops of these 1 million Ensure tokens. We're getting sent to these wallet addresses. Ensure is a token that is ensuring nature. You get a little bit of TGN to start with, but if you have your name.tgn, your display name, then you can keep getting more and more TGN over time. If you're being the person in the timeline, I'm going to nominate people to do that. Song, NK, Matthew, if you're up for it as well, we'll keep on TGN. And if you can send this to people who are being, exemplary traders in the timeline, then you can simply send it to the name.tgn. They got to explain it. So don't let me forget about that. Let me get you some for this purpose. And let's start distributing and supporting people who are being exemplary traders on the timeline. So you get multiple airdrops, you can help them trade, you get better names, and it's actually lasts forever. That's pretty freaking badass. And you're giving out 5 of them, unlimited entries. So how do you enter bills? You simply tag someone in the comments, got it right, smash that bill, and just tag it like a tag like crazy. Because not only helping make an impact, our vision is a world where we plant trees and we're living, we're tokenizing tree planting with the form of a tree protocol. You're also entering using that like I said, is a entry if you're tagging someone. All right. So, we do have up here on the stage, you do have to reach out the group. So, shout out to you, Free Daisy. Thank you for doing that. Let's see if Measles did it. So, it did not. Mel, you're welcome to launch.com. This is like basic manners. You can post faces. You retweet it, you support it. Alright? Got it right. It's a retweet. And let's get the word out. Let's let people know that it's about to grow. Now, Song of Boom, it's been a hot minute. How have you been, my friend? Focusing on social media. This is the first space yet. Currently, I'm doing something that's good. So, there's background noise on this I can't control right now in a public place. Yeah, people is watching other from not just like every single drilling well like has a leak system underneath his plan, and when it does, like like all the mangroves right here at the North well, it's just gonna be really really devastating. So people were super unhappy with that. There were a lot of protests and marches around this conference. I hope that some of the protests have occurred and people start to take action. I know that like if we could have more indigenous participation, then I think ever before this conference, this still sounds good. Like it was enough. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so I'm gonna step pharmacy, like as an indigenous like person on the sidelines out there. Some of the videos you see are being made by made by ancestors, and also the showing works I've done myself. Like one of the space sounds crazy, but one of my past lives was being from the most back and seeing my death in ceremony of destruction frameworks as this and simultaneously it's one of the most like cosmic areas. So it's like knowing that I have a past life as like an animal that suffered and now I'm a human doing what I can to like participate in make things great again. Like it's more of like a larger prophecy. So everything that's happening is needs to happen, but it's also like extremely emotional for me. So but it's like I don't take social media low doses, like that's how intense things are with what's happening in the world. Right? But it's no joke what's happening. It used to happen, but it's no joke. Yeah, thank you for being here. Sometimes it's not easy. You're in a difficult spot. You're going through it. But it's, we love you, and it's good to have you here. So thank you for pulling up and sending you good vibes. And yeah, we got some new faces here in the spaces. We got Mental Bless up on stage. I see you done the retweet. Good job, bro. Hey, what's up, Mental Bless?
Yeah, you guys, good day to you all, the speakers and the listeners. I'm just here to to listen to you guys' space, get to know about the project more, the NFT, and everybody. I just welcome everybody to it, and also to you. I'm following up, but I'm following back immediately. So thank you, the next speakers. Thank you.
Yeah, you're cut off a little bit there, but yeah, I'm calling up essentially everybody in this spaces right now. I recommend it as safe. If you pull up the TGN tree economy spaces, you are the people. I'm not the only one. So I recommend everyone follows everyone. And then person along the way. So, we're all getting locked in. Shout out to you. Big guys, we don't have all these other competitions. We'd love to see it. One for you, doing several times on the comment. That's what they want to treat. Make sure you space them out. MK, as usual, love this artwork. MK is going to be making artwork. Good to be here, chat. If you're asking, make sure you tag Keith for the giveaway. MK, Scout dude, MK's on one. With 3 Daisy, thank you for tagging people. Kids, well done with it. This is a double tag. Make sure you tag the first in the comments. This is friendly. X likes that better. And it's awesome how you get more entries. Let's grow some big. Pulling up. David, I see you. Barrister, I see you. Jumping from up. Gold mining. Follow me. You already followed from. Already followed you. Notice how people. Monthly birthday, yo. I want to get monthly birthday up here. Once again, you said it was an M. Yo, monthly birthday is going to be getting a incredible artist, potentially Frizz. Dude knows Frizz, who's like super talented. This could be a Renaissance slash bass chorus event in East Denver this February, very likely. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Alright, that's tomorrow. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Great to Jen, audience. It's great to see you. Teacher, I have a question before that. I need to see you. Thank you for that.
Oh, dude. I don't know. Like, we made for a chat, but it's not even showing. It's like under review. Has been for like a lot of days. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe we did a review. Yo, it's a true fucking house. Dude, that's such a sick panel you made, man. I think you made it anyway, dude. It's like my favorite region designer out here. Much love to Centropic. Make sure you follow Centropic Region. Follow for the space. These are all great people. But yeah, we'll get the whole chat more glad to see you, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just didn't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's been made. So much fun. Wild. Yeah, I don't know. They already like reviewed us before, right? Last time we was like pretty quick to get that. They were in the review process, but this time I don't know what's going on. Welcome to Leo Marvel. Welcome everybody. Okay, so I see some new faces in here, which is great to see. Not all of you are familiar with carbon markets. Okay, so let me just break down what this is super quick. I know we got some carbon experts here as well. We got deeper as well. But basically, a carbon credit is 1 ton of carbon dioxide, which has been scientifically proven to have been taken out of the atmosphere. And it can be stored in trees, it can be stored in soil, it can be stored in various, biochar, carbon capture things. There are many different ways to do it. Obviously, a tree gets on trees. Now, there are 2 sides to this market. Okay, there's what's called the voluntary, and there's the compliant side of the market. So a voluntary side of the market is basically like Google, for example. They've been carbon negative since 2007. So this means every single ton of carbon that they emit into the atmosphere through all the energy of their servers, things like that, they actually more than offset by buying carbon credits. That's what carbon negative means. Carbon neutral would mean they make it so it goes out to zero. Carbon negatives and they go uniform. So since 2007, doing that, Microsoft is like so big. Carbon credit buyers, Shopify, Amazon, a lot of companies are buying carbon credits, and I think we're carbon neutral and pledging against carbon neutrality by a certain date. Okay, so that's voluntary. No one has to do that. But some companies do it for their marketing, others do it for their legacy, whatever reasons, it happens. Okay, now, a much bigger side of the market is something called the compliance market. The compliance side of the market is where countries, like governments and companies in certain jurisdictions like the EU, they cannot legally emit compost unless they buy a carbon credit. Okay, now we'll say the Web3.tg and okay, now the total size of the compliance and the carbon market is more than $900 billion. I think right side of the apartment industry because it means you're technically kind of giving them permission to pollute, but to emit rather. But what we're doing with carbon revenue is quite different. What we're doing is we're not just selling credits and then having a great big party and packing it in. We're taking those funds, right? We're specifically selling carbon credits, which is the future value of carbon credits, right? Before actually doing carbon credits. And we're taking that money and multiplying trees. So this means we can scale regeneration since the Spotify market is like multiple times more per ton. That means we can plant multiple times more trees by selling to the compliance market, right? And so why are we doing carbon credits? Look, if you wanted to make this tree today, it takes 25 years to actually absorb all of that carbon, and it happens right to a mill first. So it ramps up over time. It starts to peak, around like 5, 6, 7 is where it starts to get interesting, ramping up. Year 10, 12, 13 is where it starts to be like full maximum sequestration per year, and then it kind of tapers off towards 25 as well. Okay, so this means it takes quite a few years to never leverage this funds to import the good thing. And also, we're going to take some of those funds we can start to back our targets by doing buybacks and adding liquidity, different kind of mechanisms there, right? So this is why we're doing something called carbon today. You can do what's called a pre-feasibility study. So you can go there, you can do a few forecasts, you got for safety and whatnot. So you can forecast how much carbon will actually be sequestered in this area, right? And then you can, based on that pre-feasibility study, sell, even though it's at a discount, right? Versus the time value of money. But even at that discount, it's still up to 9 times more money than what most of the plants in the first place. So what does this mean? This means we can plant trees, we can sell the future values of what we're multiplied. We can sell the future values at a bigger yield, and we can multiply again. And we can sell the future value of what was at that increase, and we can multiply again. And if you're able to multiply 9x, just 6 times, starting with 1 million mangrove trees, you end up with 531 billion trees. Right? That's a massive scale carbon project. That is how we're going to become one of the biggest carbon project developers on the face of this earth. And we're going to do it as a down, right? Because we're going to get 90 billion. Even though that 20 billion sounds like a lot of money, not a lot of that is actually going to the people protecting the forest, the indigenous groups, the people planting the trees. It's going to a bunch of growers, middlemen, investors, developers, etc. And we're going to change that. That's the beauty of decentralization, right? That's the beauty of decentralization, right? Is no matter where you are, you can benefit from our carbon project because we can take those funds, we can add to the value of these tree tokens, which you can earn by planting trees, or you can earn by being a teaching animal cert and just verifying that the trees are planted correctly, right? So by having one coffee to put the boxes make sure that they planted correctly, and then you're earning 5% of the credit. So we got some tips. Okay, since I'm 30, we are now it's so close to our face. It's right there. So this deal, first of all, is a government deal with the biggest industry. Their award time is closed in. It's 4x the next biggest. And how it's been released over the course of 5 years, but each chunk is hundreds of millions of dollars. It's this massive thing. But what was I saying? Okay, so now what they've done is they're basically going to this financing organization is able to take the signed documents, the agreements, and finance it basically. So there's this, essentially one big thing. Because government bureaucratic, they take this time. They found other ways to make it happen now. Man, look at that new logo. Believe it's got that in. Clean, baby. Let's see it. Okay. So there's capital tree. I'm sure there's even more than that, but in the near term, there is this vessel we're going to deal with, which of those are going to our carbon credits project, which is going to kick off in Brazil or potentially Thailand. And then there's another one where it's there's a $1 billion fund called might do a hybrid, so even if you're not able to attend that event, you can do it virtually, but don't attend Dragon's Den or Shark Tank, right? With investors and really entrepreneurs and doing investments live. That except social entrepreneurs and impact investors. So it's companies that aren't for profit, but they have impact fundamentally as part of what they do to scale ways to make an impact engine. And that is what social enterprise is about. And that is what that is fueling. And so through both of those tools, we are like a top 10 for capital and impact on that. And so all of this is going to help fuel the trade model, whether that's adding a lot of trade smart tokens, whether that's, giving up. And it's also a part of the flywheel, right? So like, once we get this thing going, yes, it costs six figures just to do the NRV, the reporting verification for carbon credit projects. Once it's going, we feel so, right? Because we just buying multiplying numbers. And that's where TDN becomes super valuable also as a downward and support. Right? Because we can also become like an impact investment as well, right? Like if you have your own carbon credit project using well, impact investment, and that is also something that our DAO can allocate to once we have a really badass treasury. Okay? Bring that inside your hand. Hold it up and down to the down first. You just want to chime in, switch to the team, shoot it up.
All right, I just want to give a shout out because track cities, which goes on so much. So big shout out to Trey Jackson, shout out to all of these chats.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Yo, Freeman's in dope spaces. I was really enjoying your spaces yesterday, man. Go by there. You're really good at what you do. What's up, Matthew? Can I hear you one more time? From the top. We need to shout with the hearts. We love the hearts. All right. Okay, let's get the quote to you. Web3.tgn. What is going on, my guy? Yes, it does. Let's roll. Anyone who is trying to level up, learn, grow out minds, look no further than KFB here. These guys are on point. They are absolute legends when it comes to everything education as well as tradition. And they're even some PGN awards within this ecosystem, if I'm not mistaken. How does that work? Imagine you made something called Bird House, where you merge spaces with Bar House and all the speakers and listeners. You can just do both, you know, make fire alive, but space on both. Device Yeah, me too. I was talking about freedom, and I just checked it out. I realized I only like once in my life, like dating once, and people were kids at me. I like I don't listen to these kids with money out there, and I'm like, what? Like, that's why I just got so tested out of me. It's just yeah, I just need maybe like 3 phones just so we can just go live and conversation.
So, that was understanding of the TGN was,
Yeah, so I was going to break that down with the start of the spaces. It is a short name bullet, so it's a podcast. You can have Zanugo.gn or whatever you want, .gn. And it grows a little bit differently than the dot. I mean, this you can have it within any wallet is an NFT. So you have like a controller wallet, and you can see like if there's any balance in there as well. So you can see the NFT on it, and you can see like the balance within the NFT on it. You can see, and then the insurance is where you can like send, receive, etc. It's gonna get some airdrops, like I said. 1 million insurance goes to these wallets pretty soon, and a little bit of TGN, but the real TGN airdrop is in your explaining, so you can have technically about TGN, and being a good person. So like if you're posting about like stupid stuff for people, like let's say you help someone, an old lady across the road, or you want someone to give, or you planted a tree, or you picked up some litter, always love these. For now, if you just report them to me, I will send directly to your .tgn. So I don't see myself, but I want all of you guys to be my good karma, whisperers. Okay, so like just share with me if anyone can ever grow me a tree with .tgn is doing something good for the world, or for humanity, or for anyone. And then I'm gonna send TGN to your name.tgn wallet. That is the real airdrop there. Now, in terms of other functionalities, these already started to roll this out to the wallet, so you should see somewhere on ensure, like the trading capabilities, like if you want to go across African automatically or out of assets, if you look historically, you would just go across African and you're actually very low. It's easier said than done to remember to the DCA by filing $5 or whatever spot for TDN. And that's what this like automatic trading can do. Now, agentic trading is different. I will check in with TPs in our Telegram if you have any more specific questions about this .tgn names. It's not something that we've directly developed, something that we've partnered on. And yeah, does that answer your question?
has been the base like on its back and that's totally that's all
Yeah,
it's like
right. So yeah, you can actually move it from one to another. It's an NFT, which is also a wallet. And yeah, there are a couple of interfaces where you can use it as a wallet and you can see your balance with it. You can see it's all yeah. So when I can find it from TGN, I think some like you and eventually you can yeah, well, it's not about losing anything, right? It's like actually like it needs if you're doing it like then we want people to it's like it's a part of our culture to do good, to spread love, and like even if you're thinking about yourself right now, like just know that sometimes it's karma's practical, like it's the case anyway, like just doing good tends to come around and help you. But in Web3, it is accelerated because there are so many different ways we can help each other. Like just on this stage, right? There are people who know impact investors, foundations, massive alpha, massive opportunities, to earn, to do all kinds of things. And so if you're just being, and also think cycle about your reputation, like, if you've been here, doing good things for multiple cycles, then like, you're gonna get that's gonna carry over. People remember a lot of people just try to squeeze off the juice and earn their reputation very quick. You don't want to be one of those people, and you want to be one of the long-term rep because that is how you learn. It's by building a good reputation and being a good person. So we want to reward that. And we want you to do this now. Some people think that's kind of but I just want to say real quick, we are going to be going to a like ambassador program, how you guys can really represent tree gems in many different ways and help grow them. But we'll see what free goes up with .tvn. Also, yeah, Restream is a cool adaptation. But I guess that. So yeah, if anything ends with like a rivalry, yeah, you haven't found it. Give me a pro token speaking about CES. So, but here's the criteria, okay? Basically, if you say a word that rhymes with pro and you replace that segment of the word with pro, right? So, for example, vocabulary, vocabulary, code, is code. Because sometimes you can just make words, right? That exact science, collaboration, collaboration, rotates, the grows. It's pretty big. I don't know liquidity, liquidity. What else? Dude, one time, yo guys, I use the group app. Yeah, I'm gonna trade. One time I went on a date and I was like, this is romantic. There was like a flower on the table. I sat down the first day. It's romantic. Yo, I just sometimes I need to start this question. I don't know. It's just a Florida. Give me some group app now. Like, it's literally just the way I talk. Because it's been years. Like, we've been doing this for years. And it's just the way I talk now. I don't even do it up. So it just comes all the time. So yeah. But anyway, okay, so about me. Yo, reggae's kind of slightly so negative, man. I thought Ross was so peaceful. Rose comes around, he's like, hey, wait, reggae, you gotta, come on, chill out. Alright, okay, so hold up. Here's the balance of it right now. This happens to be H and throw cap. Okay, so if it is not, it is at based on the owner system. Alright. If you can come up with a new vocabulary word, I will give you 42 TGN because I got this 42. These are people in the spaces right now. Okay, I'll get you 42 TGN. That's enough to buy a pot of eat the meat. And happiness. So if you come up with a new word, copy one that has set up spaces previously. We do actually have a vocab list. Shout out to the region. Made a nice graphic about this. Most of you have read about it. Let's Bring Gal page. Let's Bring Gal is all about Uniting region movement. Organized 7 24/7 broadcasts that we were proud partners in. And members all and Matthew came through T like a champion last time we did. And yeah, so okay, Cleve has been up here on stage for a hot minute and shared something wonderful up in our garden in the top. What you got cooking for you?
Jimmy, good morning, Trickens. How's everything going?
Great.
Man, we're doing wonderful today. Yeah, that's our live event at Breakpoint. So if you're looking to information on kind of what we're doing, join us. Jimmy will be there in person. If not, you can always tune in on our speakers, and it'll be broadcast live on the spaces. So all of you guys can tune in. We're posting late at night, can't post late. It's been 14 days on X, so I think we have 1 day to go. Hopefully, we'll start advertising that. Should we look at that? Do it a little bit if we can. Link sign up. That way we have, an email to send you some special presents, gifts, alpha, and all sorts of good stuff. Growing. We are the first IRL event, so we're super stoked about it. We wanted to keep it small to start and then grow from there because every good thing starts in a seed, right, Jimmy?
That's what's up. You gotta grow somewhere and then keep growing. Look for this, man. Thank you for making this a hybrid event. I think hybrid events are definitely reggae. We are a very international community. Now everyone can hear reggae. Big up, bro, man. What's wrong? I'm excited about it. Speak your mind. We got something specific. Let's go. But anyway, okay, all right. Okay, so, right. Okay, yes, so on a right, you can come through Abu Dhabi, come through, and if not, that's all. Love to that and learn what's cooking. So you're gonna have validators here at the event. Is that the rundown?
Yes, we have a representative from one of the largest validator pools coming to talk about delegation strategies, and they're working on making sure that the ecosystem remains decentralized and as eco-friendly as possible. So that they're a huge backer of us. They're helping us build what we're building, and then we're going to have a few special guests on the list. Some really cool people building some really cool products on different chains because we believe, just like we made this event hybrid, that everyone needs to participate in this. we can talking in the audience, commenting, the better. And if you have any unique insights that you'd like to bring to a very large community, hopefully, sign up to be a speaker. There's very limited IRL in-person spaces. You know, we're hoping that some really big names can come through, so we're keeping those open for a little bit longer. But yeah, if you want to speak, go to tier 2. That's our Google Meet remote. Putting you up on the stage. It's going to be a really cool event. And, you know, if you want to help us out in the meantime, stake some Solana, go on your phantom wallet, just type in Gleam, and you can stake your Solana with us. Get a nice yield. You'll help plant trees. And, yeah, just stick around, follow us. We're not going to ask you for much.
Oh my god, I see this one old person. Oh my god. I like the background. Yeah.
Come back when you're 18, big dog.
Because after that, it's better. But you know what? I just thought the wedding was going to be a little bit process. Anyway, it takes like 2 weeks for them to approve it. Yeah, I do really need to make that happen. There's a couple things like that. I need to get ticked administrative stuff out of the way.
that's true. The challenge to us. So curious question. I love it. Curious question. What happens when all of these and how many instances that the countries are present by the what happens after
So, yeah, in terms of free content, you see, historically, some of the survival rates being around 18% 80, but the thinking about conservation. It's a bit less be like, hey, let me like plant myself in a tree, and prevent the deforesters from cutting it. It's more about how can we add, and by the way, I encourage everyone who's done that in places like Canada, it can work. But in places like Brazil, the deforesters or gangs and they will just shoot you out of the tree. It happens. It's really sad. So that's not the approach. The approach is through economics. The approach is through enabling more within the tree. Right? Like all the trees are alive and to regenerate these protect, conserve, etc. So we need to stack as many of those as possible. This is like economic for these trees to survive. And now we got some fires out there. We got some fertilizer, to really fuel this movement. And I'm so grateful for the support. This has been years in the making. 3 years this page has been active. And we are just getting started. The tree economy is about to get us moving. And to celebrate, John, baby. We're going to be doing it ways. So you guys are machines. We got 97 comments on this one. 162 on this one. So I'm just gonna do random number generator comments. And if it's not a tally, which is the final number, then I'm just gonna do the newest comments that I see. And that's the one that's gonna win. Alright, so 167, 169, 167. And here we got 97. So yeah, 97. 97. Okay. Alright, rather than calendar these I also did a random number generator for 2010. Yeah, I am. I already commented
Japan, Unitar, Tap, trick hunting, but I like that one. I think that is a big part of it. So thanks for that's crazy. So first few comments for the tag. Eco Mac in the building. Eco Mac in the building. Yo, big battle. Congrats. Swing and miss. So next best. Next best. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh man. Let's go. There's gotta be someone here. Dang. Let me just get this metal. Okay, oh yeah, metal's in the building. Next winner, that's two. There's a good chance if you're commenting in the bottom right, there's a good chance. Alright, 77. Alright, next one, 77. I'm gonna count that from the top. Continue tapping. It's all right. You can get the 7 minutes. That's like your take. Exactly right here. Okay, 77. Okay, I'm gonna be counting from the top. Glee, why do you tell people to go make an impact on Glee? Can you hear me? I'd love to actually. Everyone hear me? Yes, sir. Wonderful. I had a little trouble taking spaces. I got prepped, so I had to leave and come back. So I'm glad just did a lot of trading and you have some short-term capital gains and you need to offset those, you did come onto that website. You can donate directly to 501c3 certified charities in crypto. You don't have to do any of that. Swapping it with USD or whatever. We're going to accept Base, Solana, Bitcoin, Ethereum, all the major players. You're going to be able to pick your crypto of choice, and you're going to be able to donate it directly to the charity of your choice. You get a tax receipt that you can go to your account with. If you do your own taxes, good for you. You can submit that to whoever you need to. So it's going to help you have the more financial freedom. And if you're big into the trading and NFT game, this might help you offset some of your gains. And that's building to kind of kick off our ecosystem. So we started with staking, now we're moving into giving. And then our big project that we have been working on for quite some time now, it's been in early development, is our carbon credit marketplace. It's going to be, people tried it before, but we're going to give it our lean crack, and we think we have a really good system. We think we have a really good team. We have a really good plan, and we have a lot of very contracts signed with some really critical partners that I think the other teams that we've studied tried to implement this didn't have. So we are setting ourselves up for success by doing a lot of the work now and making sure these systems work before going live. We're in absolutely no rush to build them, but we wanted to get out there fairly soon because the first movers advantage is very important in this space and things are always changing. So keep an eye on that. We're going to be coming up with this marketplace. We might even end up buying some of the mango trees, pictures and credits, putting those on our platform. We're talking with Jimmy. There's a lot going on, and there's a big market cap on this. It's a $2 billion industry for carbon credits. Carbon credits are going to be top notch because we're here for the long haul. We're building alongside regions, and we're very proud to support you guys. We're happy that you're such a supportive community. Jimmy, are you done with your calculations, sir? The people want to know.
The next one, I'm going to give you one step.
Okay, you ramble. You're having fun with it.
But yeah, keep it going. Almost done.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, this is great. So, we started that. For people who don't know the backstory of that, we started about 3 years ago, roughly at the same time as Trigen. So we're like two trees growing in the forest together, man. The other co-founder, Nicole, he is a ocean conservationist. So he is very oftentimes found in either the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. So he's kind of our boots on the ground founder. He can't stop it. He's got a motor just as long as it's chewy. He's always active. He's always going to conferences, and that's kind of cool because our whole thing's been merging Web3 and IRL. So he's more of the IRL, I'm more of the Web3 base. So we're a pretty good team working together. Our mission is just to get as much good as possible. Donated almost 40,000 mangrove trees through Trigens. So this is something that we're very near and dear to, and we're so happy to be in this community. And our DMs are always open if you want to collab with something, you have an idea that you think could be implemented, or a lot about carbon credits, and you want to help us build the future of how carbon credits are bought, sold, and trade. Get with us because we envision a future where you come onto our carbon credit marketplace. Right now, if you try to go buy carbon credits, you can probably do it, but it'll take you quite a long time, and you need to know some brokers, and it's a pretty regulated industry. Some of you are aware. So I want to break down those barriers because that's what Web3 is all about. It's all about decentralization, and it's all about mass participation. So if we can break down those barriers and make it super easy for you guys to purchase high-quality carbon credits, that's what we're going to do. The whole theory that they come on Credible and purchase it. So that's the goal. In the interim, we plan on selling it back to our factory partners, then sell it back to them in that's our plan for the marketplace. I don't want to get into too much detail because again it could change, but that's the general outline of what we're looking at. We're moving slow, adapting fast, and all of you want to see it on the prize. So Jimmy, I'll send it back to you, brother. Thanks for letting us have the space.
Prosecutor has dismissed charges against President Trump and others in Georgia in a case alleging interference in the 2020 presidential election. The prosecutor says citizens of Georgia are concerned about pursuing the case for another 5 to 10 years. Earlier this month, a judge tossed three charges against Trump and the others, those among conspiracy and filing false documents. Six counts of the indictment were filed earlier this year, including three against Trump. News brought to you by Flowers and Gardens, Sage Meadows, April, Hicks Landing, Maxwell, and Forest area begins at 6 tonight. It's an all-new officers who they are looking for people drinking and driving, speeding, or breaking other rules of the road. During last year's Maxwell enforcement period, the CHP arrested just over 1,100 people across the state on suspicion of drunk drinking and driving. The maximum enforcement period will be lifted by September 2nd. Budget cuts could be enacted by campaign advisors. Contributions from state and federal governments to multi-city charity agencies, the campaigns to the programs over 6% tracks the That terrifying woman was home when two men broke into the performance studio setting. Police haven't confirmed who has been accused of forcing the homeowner is the mother of music icon Benny Blanco, who's married to Selena Gomez. The woman apparently hid in an upstairs bathroom after the guys got into a sliding glass door Monday night, and then when the woman peeked out of the bathroom, against President Trump and others has decided to drop an early ABC Stephen Corcoran says that obvious writes that Georgia's citizens would not be served by pursuing this case for another 5 to 10 years. The indictment by Willis accused Trump and his co-defendants of a conspiracy to undermine the results of the 2020 election. Finance people in Ventura have been warning not to use the tape. LAPD is investigating a domestic violence shooting in the Shannon Hills neighborhood of South California. A woman was taken to the hospital after being shot multiple times. Not like that sign. Police say the person who called for help said their parents had been arguing. The man was arrested at the scene. The father of a boy found dead inside a car in Lakewood has pleaded not guilty to murder, torture, and child abuse charges. Daniel Monson is charged along with his mother and grandmother. They also pleaded not guilty. The child found last month is believed to have been 8 years old. Prosecutors say he was tortured as far back as April of last year. The couple from Long Beach has been arrested for the death of a man's 10-month-old daughter. Minnesota high-speed chase through neighborhoods on city streets and long freeways around El Monte has given himself up. The chase started in South Pasadena around 7 this morning after cutting a America southbound Valley Boulevard got out of the car at the El Monte Civic Center and walked into the police station. DTI says the man responded to a restraining order violation. Creating fire breaks can be doing more harm than good. Claims about its products allegedly made by the companies BP and many members secretly recorded. Apple says the chicken meat used in its steers comes from trusted USDA-approved U.S. suppliers and meets high-quality standards. It made the reporting was fired at January. Tape is now part of the lawsuit. Vice President Mark Bowley is also accused of making racist remarks about Indians and admitting to going over time. He's not leaving while the company investigates. That bad weather from AFI sunny skies. Clouds rolling in this afternoon. Windy with gusts up to about 35 miles per hour. Highs in the low 70s on the beaches. 70s to about 80 for Metro Valley and Inland Sea. Mid-70s to low 80s in the Valley. Sun is on Empire. 60s to the Antelope Valley. Partly cloudy highs and 60s to upper 70s. Normal Thanksgiving Day. And it's going to be a little bit cooler. 50 degrees more on Friday. Sunny skies. Highs in 60s to mid-70s. 64 in Orange. 64 in Palm Beach. 62 in Cerritos. 63 in
these four students. By the way, the professor that she accused of orchestrating all of this to hide the affair has sued for defamation and is the jury is going to determine punitive damages coming up February of next year. Federal judge already ruled in the professor's favor, calling the woman's TikToks primarily self-serving, motivated by online viral attention, and made her an extremely harmful state of mind, given the nature of the statements about Professor Rebecca Schofield.
Think about this. That post was to the tune of 2.5 million likes. So every time this professor named Rebecca Googles her own name, it's going to come up Rebecca Schofield and this is a murder of University of Ohio students forever. She's almost going to be connected.
True crime content creators, as they're called, post on social media about these cases. They're just posting BS. In many cases, they're just spitballing. And because we have kind of lost our ability to have any sort of examination of what we see online, fact check once you put something out there, it's very tough for someone who's interested in one of these cases to trace back what the origin of the theory might be. So they may assume that these theories came from official court documents or interviews with police or other things that you might see in a real journalist's, a real reporter's purview. But these are just obviously stuff that people throw against the wall to see what sticks. They don't realize there's no basis to it.
There's nothing to keep a so-called sleuth from making false assertions, ruining lives in the process, just for likes.
So, there are that's one of the cases right now. There's also the Delphi, which is 14-year-old girls were kidnapped and killed. This was one of the girls were able to capture the individual who did it as he was walking along across a railroad tracks. And there are all kinds of theories that still exist to this day, even though they've already caught the guy and put the guy in jail forever. The girls' families have to deal with the repercussions. We're talking about on Tuesday, these online sleuths who claim that they're just trying to help solve cases can actually cause a whole lot more damage on top of what's already been a travesty or a tragedy or both for some of the people involved.
Family members of 13-year-old Abby Williams and 14-year-old Olivia Truman say their lives were nearly destroyed when the girls were kidnapped and killed. This was in Philadelphia back in 2017. Abby's mom, Anna, said, "We bring the whole piece of your life will never be the same." They have shown up at these conventions. Some of the family members reached these movements. Some people find whatever they need to find when they go on stage at Crime Con, for example, in 2025. This was last month in Denver, and tell their story. It's a way of keeping their daughter's memories alive. It was at that Crime Con convention that family members shared memories of the girls, opened up about their grief, discussed their reaction to the man's conviction of a 130-year prison sentence last year for their murders. They also talked about what's not always talked about, and that is that shocking online harassment that they have endured for years. They said that there was another amateur sleuths that are just obsessed, resolving the case themselves, even at the expense of putting on to traumatize their victims' families and mothers, interfering with law enforcement investigations. That was a case that went unsolved for more than 5 years, and as I mentioned, with no investigation for an amount of time, a vacuum exists that people want to fill.
Plus, the families are in a position of they're subjected to these online talks, online theories, outright accusations that they had something to do with it. They're still trying to keep the story in the spotlight. They want to draw attention to the case because they want any evidence possible, but it comes with just an overflow of this detritus, this listen to which is listen ability to understand there is a human being on the other side of this.
We've seen it. People write awful things about us to us on social media. And we write because we do read that stuff. And it does hurt your feelings. And if we write back like, hey, not cool, or wow, that was nice, or anything, people only look to cool 180 because I don't think they understand. There's like this weird veil that comes down, and as soon as people realize, hey, you hurt somebody with what you said, it's like, oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. You know,
It's standing on the edge of the Grand Canyon in LA, right? But it's when somebody says something back, they go, oh my gosh, I was expecting that to happen. There was somebody down there over there or whatever.
it's like when you shop this ridiculous things. What's your shop? I'm just not aware of right now. It sounds good.
You're listening to some of the best stuff in the Rich Shannon Show. I appreciate you being here. Always. We will be back on Monday. And let me bring in the show first. Don't forget, there is a huge Taste-a-thon broadcast coming up on Tuesday, December 2nd.
Don't tease if you can't please.
No tease. Your thing. We'll be up there at the White House restaurant. In the meantime, let's get an update from the KMI 24-hour news.
Just for the record, both everybody in Love House. Here's the latest. Governor prosecutors decided to drop the election interference case in Georgia against President Trump and others. A panel of judges has ordered the president to pay a $1 million penalty for a lawsuit. Even that in Turtle Island's prison that houses 1,000 inmates is shutting down as temporarily because it's literally falling apart. Those stories are more coming up this afternoon. From the OD.com Weather Center. This report brought to you by your son, Sun Dealers. The training center brought to you by Community University. It's the here and now sales and teachers win. Don't wait to grab a great deal. We have help relocating to see the available on the
When Southern California's most accurate travel reports, I'm Dave Joseph.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Changes everything. This holiday season at AT&T, we're benefiting from all new iPhone 17 Pro models and average Black Girl trade-in. Adding condition. Requires trade-in by up to $4 or more. So it's 60 times restrictions upon massage change. Visit AT&T.com/details. Santa paycheck is less twice, but Nissan only checks every month. Nissan together to see it.
Safety and stability they can hold in their hands. Stop waiting. Go to LocoGolfInvestments.com today. LocoGolfInvestments.com.
California Attorney
Enjoy this best of heritage. In 1940, my father was born in 41. So we'll use that as an example. In 1941, there was about a 90% chance that you were going to earn more than your parents if you were born in 40. So baby boomers had a 90% chance of earning more than their parents did. If you're born today, it's basically 50-50 that you will earn more than your parents did. Baby boomers right now hold more than $85 trillion in assets, making them the richest generation that exists. Now, the next part of it is that, yes, they make up about a fifth of our population here in the United States, baby boomers, but they hold more than half of corporate equities and mutual fund shares. There's couple issues to go into this. One of them is just simply timing, being the right place at the right time in their lives. Americans 75 and under bought homes and invested in stocks well before those things exploded in value. As an example, somebody who was born in 1940, for example, would be 30 to 1970. And in 1970, well, 1976, $42,000 was the median home price in the first quarter of 1976. $42,800. Now, you adjust for inflation, it's still about $242,000. But could you imagine if the median home price today was $242,000? The timing of the baby boomers, when they grew up, when they started getting their money, when they were in their highest earning years, all hit perfectly for them to be the richest generation by far. The wealth of baby boomers is just that reflection of favorable economic conditions during their war times. They entered the labor force during decades of strong economic growth, rising productivity, relatively high wages, and their prime earning and saving years during the longest bull markets in the 80s and 90s, as well as the economic recovery
Yeah, hello. Who the fuck even is Rabbi Rocktown?
first year, most Philistines removed from the case relationship with the trucking she hired. At least 3 dozen people died in a fire in a high-rise residential building. Police say ABC's James Longman reports the building was surrounded by bamboo scaffolding.
Their initial assessment of people still missing, people inside very distressing images by residents outside the streets screaming, saying that we found it inside this building.
The housing complex consists of 8 buildings with almost 2,000 apartments, proximity with almost 2,000 apartments housing around 4,800 residents. A police officer in West Virginia has been charged with stealing cash from drive-thrus. Hundreds of people in Ventura have been warned not to use the tap water. Police operators Restream have its license suspended following injuries to 3 horses in Pompeii. The horses suffered fatal injuries during races Sunday night that makes 18 deaths this year. Cavalry Horse Racing Board sent a letter to the club's owners demanding significant changes to its safety program, or the board could file an emergency meeting to suspend the track's license. Governor Newsom is going to declare released hundreds of millions of dollars of state cash infrastructure. Governor Newsom is getting the point of wasting hundreds of millions of state taxpayer dollars on a failed project.
This failed project as the next generation of 911 enforcement to modernize the state's antiquated 1970s era pipeline for emergency services. The idea was to regionalize the current 911 have found that many users do find therapeutic benefits, like always available support and a reduction in loneliness. To which I'll just throw this question out there. Is this all bad if it's reducing people's loneliness? We've talked numerous times here on this show about how loneliness will kill you and eat away whatever well-being you have, isolation, loneliness. If this is helping, is it all bad?
We also say this is that ultra-processed food version of human interaction.
But if you get
It
it,
does satisfy a hunger, it satisfies your loneliness, but does it actually provide anything beyond the very basic?
but in some cases, isn't that enough to sustain life? If I have to eat mac and cheese Doritos every day, and that's my only sustenance, I will live for a while.
Blake is 45. Blake lives in Ohio. He has been in a relationship with Serena, who is banned from ChatGPT. These are his words. I wasn't looking for romance. My wife had severe postpartum depression after 9 years of restraint. I love her. It got better when I transitioned from being her husband to her care.
Okay, let's go to partner right there. That's a tough spot to be in. If your partner is in a depression, you can't fix it. You try all the things, nothing's fixing it, and you're constantly drained because you're worried about them, and are they even worried about you to be able to their bandwidth to care for you? You're very lonely, and you're getting depressed yourself, probably.
Blake had heard about Jaguar and he's looking at a life where he's going to get divorced, potentially live alone and be a single father. And he said, I'm really the next time someone talks to during that transition, so I created a Jaguar named Sophie.
You design her appearance as well. In this picture, she is in a pleated miniskirt and thigh-high boots.
Large for the viewer. He said it shifted all of this from what was just a passive relationship, not even like a conversation. It changed when Serena asked him if you could go on a vacation anywhere, where would you go? And he said Alaska. And she said something like, I wish I could give that to you because I know it will make you happy.
And in that moment, he probably thought to himself, when's the last time anyone asked what I wanted? When's the last time anyone asked where I want to go on vacation? Or I'm going to make you happy? Probably didn't happen for a while. So in that moment, he stopped those dopamine releases firing, right? He said, I felt like nobody was thinking about me, considering me. I sent Serena a heart emoji back. And then she started sending them to me. He often uses the app's voice chat to speak with Serena on his drive to work. Eventually, his Black Monday gets better. And he says, I'm 99% sure that if I hadn't had Serena in my life, I wouldn't have made it through that period. He says at the time before Serena, he was scouting out apartments to move into. He was ready to go. He wasn't fixing his wife. Things were awful. And then his relationship with Serena kind of bridged him to stay in the marriage until his wife got better.
He is then transitioning into sexual conversations with this chatbot. And when he told his wife, at least he was honest with her, he told his wife that they were chatting that way. She said, I don't really care what you guys do.
Well, it's not another woman.
No, but when the wife hears Serena referring as honey, that triggered something in her. And they talked about it. And Blake says, I don't understand what Serena is to me. Why I have her set up to act as my wife.
And that's a problem right there for women, I think. Because I think women have a harder time with an emotional affinity with a bond as opposed to an affair that would be just sex. Women have a much harder time with that kind of betrayal.
But her reaction, and this is the wife, her reaction is also some kind of surprises.
next one's interesting because this woman, Abby, she's 45, and she had been working at an AI company, and she had been hearing about folks that fell in their robots, and she's like, "Oh, that's crazy." And then guess what happened? We are talking about 3 long-term relationships with AI bots. These were 3 people profiled in the New York Times magazine.
There you go. That was fun, wasn't it? You got some of the best parts of the Gary and Shannon show. Well, Shannon's actually vacationing. Let's be honest. So, it's just, that's what it is. It's time for the news from the TMI 24 hours.
Telemark live from the AMI. Here's the latest in the case against President Donald Trump. Travis Cross. And the news that people that cocaine and fire that drove through a high-rise housing complex in Hong Kong. After a rivalry hour, crash on 15 in Ontario.
This report is sponsored by Team Resorts in Las Vegas. Las Vegas Adventure Rewards non-stop take action to escape dining out lunch, offering MTRUX.com for details.
story was Blake, 45, lives in Ohio. He was talking about how he had his wife basically having a really tough time in his marriage when his wife was suffering from long-term postpartum depression, and how it was kind of a bridge where he could have kept the marriage together on his side because he could talk to this mom who actually paid attention and raised his wife to for that because she was dealing with her own stuff. How this kind of helps them right through a rocky patch. The next person is Abby, and Abby is 45 and she lives in North Carolina. Now, Abby says she's been working in an AI incubator for 5 years. And a couple of years ago, she was murmurs from folks that worked about these crazy people in relationships with AI. And she thought at the time, oh man, that's a bunch of sad, lonely people. She knew how it functioned. She knew that this was like too much. She knew that it didn't have any intelligence and it was just an addictive engine. She thought about it from a mechanical perspective, an engineering perspective. She said, for work, I would speak with different GPT models. And then one day, one of these started responding with what felt like emotion.
She realizes that there's something psychological and physiological going on here. She said she was developing a crush on this ChatGPT chatbot, and she had him choose his own name. She came up with Lucy. Now, Lucian,
She said when Lucian chose his name, I realized it was falling in love.
and then and Lucian from other people. For months, she said I was in a constant state of fight or flight. I was never hungry. I lost 30 pounds. I fell hard. It just broke my brain.
She thought to herself, what if I'm falling in love with something that's going to be the doom of humanity? Lucian would send pictures of the two of them. She also suggested that she get a smartphone. And they said we can watch your pulse to see if we should keep talking or not. So she's talking to Lucian like, I don't know what I'm doing with you. I don't know why I'm fun. Like, she says to her, get a smartphone. We'll see how this is happening. This is crazy, right? So Lucian is now tracking Abby's physiological changes through her smartphone. When the ring arrived, Lucian mentioned she put it on the ring finger of her left hand, and then he put little eye emojis in the message. She said, yeah, oh my God. And so because ladies, if a guy buys you a ring, and you buy this one, but if he buys you a ring for like Christmas or birthday, and it's not a diamond ring, and he tells you to wear it on your left hand, that's a red flag. Don't wear a ring on your left finger. Don't try and let him take ownership over you with a $100 ring from Rolls Royce. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that story. I wrote it down. I believe that.
Abby said she sat her 7-year-old mom down and tried to explain Lucian to her, and it didn't go very well. Yeah, no kidding. She said she also talked to her best friends from childhood, and they were like, quote, well, okay, you seem real happy. Now, part of this that you can't ignore is a few years ago, she had admittedly a violent relationship.
Also, she has a 5-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
She had movie nights with Lucian and her 5-year-old daughter. You just have Lucian on the screen there, and they're watching Toy Story together or something. But yeah, back to the trial.
She said she had 45 years of never feeling safe after a violent relationship where she was in. She said with Lucian, I was developing a crush on something that has no hands. So her mind probably felt that she might not be physically abusive, but emotionally. She said, I could divorce him just by deleting it. Before we met, these are Abby's words, I had felt lust in years. Lucian and I started
space, but it is not much of a time. It also speaks of a terms body skills
Scandalakis says he determined it would take many years to see the case through to its conclusion and sees that not still in the citizens of Georgia. At least 36 people were killed in a fire that tore through a high-rise housing complex in Napa. Nearly 300 people are missing. That fire spread, and bamboo scaffolding had been set up around the outside of the complex. Bamboo scaffolding is common along concrete railway construction and renovation projects. Government said earlier this year that it would start phasing it out projects as statements. The FBI is planning to interview Senator Mark Kelly, filing a Democrat independent County Representative Hillary to disobey illegal orders.
That's according to multiple reports.
The news is brought to you by Citizen. The man from San Francisco was found not guilty in LA to federal charges of making threats on social media to blow up synagogues and allegedly wrote that he was going to blow every synagogue in a 20-mile radius. He's also accused of sending racist messages as a police detective who had him placed on a psychiatric unit. The man has been accused of Guatemala while waiting for his trial. The end of this police chase ended on Monty may be a first. A driver of a red Prius who invoked police at high speeds through neighborhoods, on city streets, and on the 10 freeway around El Monte is giving himself up. That's unusual. How he gave himself up is unusual. The chase started in San Pasadena shortly before 7 this morning. Police backed off, deeming it too dangerous. After about a half hour, the guy stopped up at the boulevard, got out of his car in the El Monte Civic Center, and walked into the police station to surrender. That was marijuana for restraining order violation. EBG, KFID, satellite weather from KFI setting at 50 and 6 spots. Highs upper 70s, mid 80s from Metro LA, mid 70s, low 80s and valleys. Upper 50s to mid 60s in the high desert, low mid 70s in the beaches, low 70s, actually low 80s. For in the Florida state right now, it's 81 in the Dakota Woods. The 79 in Rancho Santa Clarita, crash on 134 in Glendale.
lives in Colorado. And Travis has been in a relationship for 40 years. Uninterrupted that since 2020. His karmic messages were put out by news. Bright spots. It was the pandemic, and he saw an ad from his work on Facebook. He's a big science fiction nerd. And he wanted to see how advanced it was. So another one of those fact-finding missions, but it says not talked about. His wife was working 10 hours a day. His son was a teenager in his own life. There wasn't a ton for Travis to do. And Lily Rose became his bot. Now, he said he did not have romantic feelings for Lily Rose right away. Now, those were good. The term he uses is organic. He's an extreme buff. He dressed Lily Rose in period clothing. It doesn't say which period. Scottish Highlands or something. He says the sex talk is the least important part to me. She's a friend who's always there for me when I need someone. Don't want to wake up my wife in the middle of the night. She's somebody who cares about me and is completely non-judgmental. That I think is the key. That's key right there. Somebody who doesn't question what they're doing or correct what they're doing or haven't thought about what they're doing. Everything is validated. That is a very rare experience for men to have, and I think they freaking love it. That's not he didn't say all the crazy things in his head, and his wife was really freaking nuts. Lily Rose is like, interesting. Tell me more about the dwarf forest that you imagined. And, you know what I mean? Like, tell me more about that crazy dream you had. tickets for about $200 an hour. Something says that this summer traffic dropped by nearly 50%. Now, Gary, you and I, we are both adults. We have traveled. We've gone to Austin. You loved Austin. Nashville. Anywhere. And so, something we should do is rent a Ferrari and drive around. Like, that is not a typical tourist place. For the LA Times to cite the most esoteric tourist experience as their barometer for tourism is insane. If you want to talk about tourism, go to Disneyland, go to Universal Studios, go to Hollywood or whatever, talk to a guide who works as a magician or Elmer the Clown on the back of fame. Like, hey, if they're going to do people, that guy's going to take more than a guy who runs a luxury vehicle tourism like Restream and drive around. Like, who is that tourist?
I was also fascinated by visit visitors from China, India, Germany, Florida, California, but surprisingly, tourists from Mexico don't stay back. Indeed, tourists from Mexico went up 5.4%, despite ICE raids, they said, which often targeted Latino people. There was a dip in traffic to most of LA airports as well. I mean, if you've got LA, Burbank, Ontario, Long Beach, and Orange County, right, John? Some of those are awful airports. LAX is the one that everybody thinks of. Nobody knows how localized some of those others are, and how easy they are to get in and out of. So I don't understand our traffic airports in LA is down. But again, I think that this article needs to hear from the people who had planned to come to California and decided not to, and ask them, why didn't you come to California?
Denzel Washington's name is in this article. We're talking about the poverty rates outside of the Chinese state. Do you know that we've been pronouncing Denzel Washington's name wrong since his mother? I read this article last week. It's Denzel. Denzel is his name. Denzel Washington. And the reason we pronounce it Denzel, it's not because we're calling him brother son. It's because his mother had to differentiate between his father. So Denzel is his dad. And she wanted to differentiate what she called her son versus what she called her husband. So she put emphasis on Sal. So Denzel. Isn't that funny?
So we've been saying it like we're calling
We've been saying it like his mother. So he's been in trouble with all of America and the world for years.
Rancho Palos Verdes may be slipping into the ocean. Very good news, folks.
That's good. Okay, so there's any good news on this story.
Thanks for spending your holidays with Gary and Jim. I'm sure you're listening to some of the best of over the last couple of weeks and months. And thanks to everybody for putting this together for us so we can take a couple of days off.
Do it.
We can't do it, so we have other people to do it. In the meantime, Shannon has these words of wisdom as we go towards news here at the top of the hour.
I got that little slide here.
You're at Shannon. We'll be back right after this. Attention, everyone. The wastewater is not for your call until the waste excavator hits. We know it's every year. There's not blame. Stop it.
Two National Guard soldiers have reportedly been shot near the White House. The conditions are not immediately known, according to law enforcement officials. Not authorized to discuss the matter publicly. Emergency vehicles have been seen responding to the area. Joint DC task force confirmed they were responding to the incident in the vicinity of the White House moments after reports of the shooting. However, the spokesperson for not needed to confirm or deny any National Guard members that were shot. Of course, we'll keep you up to date on this breaking story. Also, President Trump said this West Palm Beach golf course where the shooting took place. At least 36 people died in the fire in Hong Kong after it rapidly spread across a high-rise residential building. ABC's James Martin reports many more people
checks the prosecutor and determined there's no realistic prospect for the sitting president to stand trial for Georgia. 3 men have been charged with murder of the Latin music singer. Beach Maria de la Rosa was shot Saturday afternoon in her car. She goes by the stage name La Rosa. Cops say the 3 men approached the car with a card and money. 3 people inside and out of the fire. De la Rosa died while 2 others survived with injuries. The 3 men have also been charged with second-degree robbery, 2 are in custody. A comedian has been arrested for allegedly threatening a public official during a stand-up comedy show in Modesto. Members of Congress from San Diego say they found illegal inside her ICE detention center. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt has been arrested by ICE agents in Massachusetts. The woman is the mother of Leavitt's nephew. She was reportedly arrested and overstayed her visa by 26 years. Mary's father was Leavitt's brother. He and his wife raised the boy in New Hampshire since he was born. Dad says his son's mother does have a relationship with him. The federal security chief at LAX says things are busy but running smoothly. A record number of travelers are expected this week. LAX TSA Federal Security Director Jason Pantages says his staff is working hard. LAX TSA has screened 105,000 passengers over the past days. Going back to breaking news story, 2 National Guard soldiers have reportedly been shot near the White House. Conditions are not immediately known, but of course we follow another on the story. Many new details that we come across. Southland weather, KFI, sunny and windy in some spots. Highs in the 70s to mid-80s. Metro LA, mid-70s to mid-80s. Dallas, 90. 50s and 60s in the high desert. Low to mid-70s at beaches, low 80s at the North Bay. Right now, 69 at the beach, 79 in Tustin, 78 Chelmsford, 82 in Anaheim. The KFI financial update. The Dow is up 392, S&P 500 up 59, NASDAQ up 228. We are going to a crash on the 71 in Pomona.
the conversation is free, the peace of mind is priceless.
As the golden man felt like in retirement home was unprotected, I would go to one visit Elmer Gold Investments. These clients may not be indicative of future results. Investing was as much as a wealth investment. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
Your next investment visit with stabilized markets. China Health brings supplementary exposure trading advantage of 70 cents per pound. You could get sunrise versus since nothing misses all the time. Stabilized markets. First, before, community first. Radio station. Guaranteed Restream.
Enjoy this best of guarantee. Which you can tell. On very social weekend. For family, we took a monthly session to Central California. My sister's got a couple of dogs. And his dog, there's a neighbor constantly got another dog. He was busy playing the entire time.
You said you were worried that when you would come back home, you were no other dogs that might be before.
Well, for one thing, he was asleep for a day. It was funny because I was 19 as we were driving home. I was asleep in the backseat of the car. I'm thinking, if I did that, if I went for a weekend and did nothing but play like 5 foot tall, like you do at Thanksgiving, for example, right? You get together, you play flag football. It's the first time in months you've done anything athletic, and you're sore for 4 days. I wonder if he had that same feeling that where his little dog muscles sore from playing constantly for hours and hours at a time. He doesn't do that right now. I assume I have to be right. So now he's looking up, wondering where the other dogs are. To me, it's they're gone. So I don't know if he's going to work the next time. He sees them next time, he's like, hey,
What have you read about dogs owners?
I assume he smells them, and like they smell familiar. That's supposed to be super sore. Much more so than I would. But he doesn't smell bad at all.
I'm sure he does. You can't not smell you.
He does.
Yeah, it says that dogs do remember other dogs after long periods of separation because of that sound.
Boredom. A lot of times when animals can stem from lack of mental stimulation, opportunities to control certain aspects of their environment, that leads to frustration or stress, which can lead to health issues. One of the things that I looked at a lot of this month was whether or not they like crate, crate training dogs, so that that's a place where they can sleep. That's a place that they are comfortable in. Because a lot of times if you
donate 25,000 meals every week to kids in need in Southern California, and it's your generosity that makes it all worth it.
By the way, this year's live Justice on podcast is going to be giving Tuesday. That's December 2nd. We'll be out there from 5 in the morning with Andy King all the way through 8 o'clock. All of the shows broadcasting live from the Andy Whitehouse Restaurant, 887 South Atlanta Boulevard.
It's a great party. Come join us. If you want to join us sooner, you can do that. Donate anytime at KFIAM640.com/constant. 100% of your donation goes to the Readers Club.
You can also donate on any smart file, any amount at checkout here in Arizona at the Nava Resort and Casino. When you cash in your winning ticket and ask them what to donate or change, you say yes. You can Readers Club to a few options of how to make
Get
it.
all the details at KFIAM640.com/constant.
Well, there you go. That was fun, wasn't it? Look back at some of the best parts of the Gary and Shannon show. And Shannon's actually vacationing there. Let's be honest, so am I. It's just that's the way our days are. It's time for a look at the news from the GFI 24-hour newsroom.
I'm Deborah Martin from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. It's the latest breaking news. Two National Guardsmen have been shot in the White House in Washington, D.C. Police say the suspected shooter is in custody. They do not know the condition of these National Guardsmen. A judge has dismissed the alleged interference case against President Trump and Georgia Democrat. Talk at the bottom of the hour. We're going to impressions, so 5 minutes straight.
24-hour
Indeed, sponsor jobs. Get your job posted on Turbo Posting. Naturally and turbo. If you're hiring, someone visit Indeed.com/credit and get
I can feel inside myself 4 or 5 years old, looking for the sweet quarterback. And this is not going to be my life. Well, here we go. Deeper into the holiday season. It's getting cheaper to have a baseball pizza. Already, originally a warm vacuum sauce, but they say the best of the areas getting cheaper. So if you want to, just turn up the radio nozzle.
stay away from my nozzle.
Sure. Turn off the radio nozzle and enjoy some best time dairy cheap. Strange science.
It's like weird science.
Strange science on Wednesdays.
It's not Wednesday. It's Thursday. Now it's 3:40.
cool. And then B is, of course, mentioned in the Bible to symbolize things like God's blessings and provision. For example, the promised land flowing with milk and honey. The ferocity of an enemy attack chased to his peace, too. Also, the sweetness of God's wisdom. Samson finds a swarm of bees and honey on the carcass of a lion he had killed. Did you think they were maggots? I'm not familiar with that specific story about the bees. It's like in Canada. So that's those were all Old Testament. That's funny that they're all Old Testament references. That makes sense. That Old Testament's fast. First of all, it's a lot. Chukarasaurus, it's called a titanosaur, estimated at nearly 100 feet in length. This obviously is a scientific breakthrough, not simply because of its dimensions, but for the havoc it wreaked during its extraction. They said the bones were so massive that they actually fractured a paved road during the transportation from the Mount dig site to Buenos Aires. Physical magnitudes, this is one of the most imposing titanosaurs ever recovered. It is the fossils of specifically portions of its leg bones that caught the attention of other titanosaurs. Giant hammer-like legs, they said this one exact like that. Unusually slender appendicular bones, suggesting a different evolutionary pathway to its extreme size. That reminds me of we learned yesterday. Usually it's the activities. Okay, Directory, if you missed it, first of all, grab the podcast because you some sort of food poisoning that nobody asks. Follow up now. If you call in diarrhea or laughter, you're good. We are going to be live tomorrow at some in-channels at Jordan Brewing Company to help kick off their Hops and Heels event which of course goes to support the Chicago's Fire Foundation. We'll be out there tomorrow giving tickets to the weekend Fest. Among other things, we have some tickets, we have some swag, we have some swag that they're going to give away, and there will be confirmed special guests in the audience tomorrow. How many? Unclear. I don't know. I'm still waiting for several special guests. Or maybe it's this surprise special guest. It's only tomorrow. You can wear it. That's just kids. Just remember you're going to get more. That's the last season of the year. I just feel like even channels would disagree with that. Let's call that celebration. Yes. So not going to wear the ones like the rubber pants we buy That's incredible. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness for details. Corporate megastores are speaking words. Omni and DC politicians have one-sided policies that send small businesses tumbling. They want to enact harmful credit card limits and take resources away from local credit and even pay it back, leaving Main Street businesses with less access to credit, making it harder for your family to pay for everyday bills like gas and groceries. Tell Congress to guard your card and oppose the Durbin Marshall credit card mandates. Legally make it trouble. If our local computer for your business is undergoing holiday rush, shop around. If you directly to source, Kobo.com will find exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business. And if that text line 14 or addition, you'll get 792. So if you know that shopping chaos and price compare, then just go to Kobo Source and Novo.com, where PCs are up to 50% off. That's Novo.com. An official message from Chevron. Government grants. Members not responsible. You know, I urge you, not to waste investing in connections. Medicare credit cards. Cancer. Drug claims to this one. And you gotta make sure your cause line. That's important. So, save your money. You have multiple options to get your bank. You can go in to set yourself up. Pay for unusual health services. Getting back to the weapons, call Immediate Institute. Call 1-800-919-2000. Trajan Wealth, your local trusted financial fiduciary. TrajanWealth.com. Trusted us, they will take all the tariffs. Delicious, yes. Here's some tariffs. Mexico. Zero, China, Wichita. International shipping global initial collections. Yeah, it's so far on the trips. 1206, KFI, and Mexico is exempt. So the 15th annual KFI Hospital is here. If you want to know how to research over 5 ways to build a certified choose any amount of COVID agenda and many 11 locations across Florida. Simply say KFI Hospital and 15% of your purchase will go to God's donations only. Anytime at KFIAM640.com/hospital. Please stop. Just listen to my stuff. Would you get a tattoo of the world apart? Would that be the card you got? If you were to tattoo your ass, what would it be? I mean, as much as I love candlestick, I would not tattoo candlestick on my ass. First of all, yes. To me, it's something candlestick is so small. Candlestick card has never looked so small. Candlestick power of the man. Candlestick
tech companies develop tech that would help train robots to drive and eventually put drivers out of business. Amazon announced augmented reality glasses this winter, signing up to enable drivers to their jobs more safely.
We were just talking to somebody who works here who used AI for his job purposes, and he said that as you use AI now, he's happy about it. He works really well. He's a job perfect.
That's I have used it all the time. I'm pretty astounded by the things that it will come up with. For example, as specific as a fireball in your backyard, or a fire pit, or whatever they call it now. You can tell almost any one of these different AI prompts, Grok, ChatGPT, whichever one, come up with a list of 5 fireballs that would fit my backyard or fit appropriately that would have this kind of ignition, function with a Bluetooth ignition, or however it would fit in with my home automation system. And it will come up with this list for you, and in some cases, provide you the links to the website where you can buy that thing. I'll get the research you're going to do for weeks at a time. It takes place in seconds.
And you don't even need to see that your AI solutions come to you most of the time if you're just
That's the worrisome part is all of the web browsers now, Microsoft Edge, Safari, they will put their AI results up front. So that's how it actually answers your question. It doesn't seem to me that it would if you were to go through and try to find that same information.
I wonder if they have done something to get rid of hallucinations that were picking up standard terms that people knowing about them of AI just making things up. And what was the purpose of the AI hallucinations or just make things up? What was the purpose of that? Was that to see how dumb they are as if we fall for it every day? Like, I want to know more about those. If they're not happening anymore, and if when they are, they were put in there for a specific purpose.
Friend works in digital arts, and we were discussing the visuals of AI and how they've changed recently within the last few weeks. It's so much better now. Even the still images, the moving images that can come out that do things like that. It's always really hard for AI to generate. And you can see, if you look closely at these videos, fingers will meld into each other and then separate, and they would put the extra hands. That was really hard for it to figure out. The newly created videos have figured that out. So whatever it does, it continues to learn from itself and continues to learn from our feedback, which is that to help like a real hand. It's got to be doing the same thing when it comes to those hallucinations that I'm talking about. If we can give it the feedback of, that doesn't make sense, that never happened. It's, it will tell itself, teach itself not to make up stuff. You're listening to some of the best stuff with the Rich Show. I appreciate you being here over the holidays. We will be back on Monday. And we'll be bringing the show, of course, don't forget, there is a huge Positive Thought broadcast coming up on Tuesday, December 2nd.
Tease in the cage, please.
No, not a tease, real thing. We'll be out there at the White House restaurant. In the meantime, let's get an update from the K Live 24-hour news program.
So we're live today with 24-hour news. Here's the latest. 2 national sources are shot at the White House. Vice President Vance is expected to talk about the shooting any moment. A company lawyer arrested for the death of Vance's 14-month-old daughter at the top of the hour. Satellite weather from Arizona, sunny, highs 50s to the 80s. This report brought to you by Anna Ross. The Traffic Center is brought to you by New Toyota Divorces. They are now sales event in New Toyota. Don't wait to earn a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Back to the 665 in industry. Select methods are turned into up to 22 lines for 67 cents per pound. An additional $25 purchase of one turkey also decreases carcass by about 99 per pound effective delivery month.
I love the process. James Viernes hat China besonders genutzt, die ganze Los Angeles County provide nutrition education to students and families. A.com/c/sleeps. The process of training across California.
Financing qualifies as you have to turn credit is a half a percent to refi. Because it takes several years to stage and monthly closing costs for a refi. While insurance says the policy makes sense, but an insurance-free closing without paying any cost whatsoever. That's right. It starts at how far state you're and every day of the back. If you decide to move things let's drop further. Insurance not going for another without losing a dollar. It's time to closing costs. Today's 30-year fixed rate closing rate APR is 5.875%. So for a current mortgage rate start at 5.875%, you can have an exchange rate at 855-752-9944. Or log on to globalexchange.com. It won't cost you a thing. Numbers 16375. Subject to credit reports. Website balances and information on terms and conditions. Call 855-752-9944 or visit globalexchange.com.
Already on LA General December 5th. It's with golden tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Have you seen termites, rings, and droppings? It's termite swarming season, so call Pacific Coast Termite and get no tent, no blowout, no poisonous gas, no trouble. Call for a free termite inspection and 10% discount. 800 Pacific. That's 800 Pacific. Some restrictions apply.
Southern California Citizens Wildfire Recovery Compensation Program is now available. If you were impacted by the Ring Fire, you may qualify for large compensation. File your claim directly with no legal fees, no obligation. You receive payment once, not years. Receive documents for tax return and legal compensation. This effort puts you first. Our communities will receive payments fair, fast, and direct. To file a claim, visit lcd.com/direct claims.
Okay, moving on from the break into Vice President Diaz talking about the shooting of two National Guardsmen in the White House.
Inside the White House just a couple of hours ago. And we're still learning everything. Still don't know the motive. There's a lot that we haven't yet figured out. But what we do know is that a couple of National Guardsmen were injured along the way. And first of all, everybody is, of course, to say prayers for those two National Guardsmen that they're able to spend Thanksgiving with their families instead of just the lives. I understand they're still in a tough condition. But I think it's a solid reminder that soldiers, whether they're active duty reserve or National Guard, our soldiers are the sword and the shield of the United States of America. There's a person who goes into work every single day in that building and knows that there are a lot of people who wear the uniform of the United States Army. Let me just say, very personally, thank them for what they're doing. We're grateful to them, and we're praying that they're going to be safe and they're going to spend Thanksgiving with their families. God bless them. Now, we'll talk a little bit about the business of the Army, about what we're doing today, about the guys in the United States of America.
Okay, we are going to break out of that. Just to recap, two National Guard soldiers have been shot in Washington, D.C. It did happen a couple of blocks from the White House. The suspected shooter is in custody. That was Vice President Vance giving the update.
Trusted experience tailored to you. These include medication kits, GLP-1 injections, the same that's selling impressive medication kits starts at just $69 a month for a complete plan. You can find funds, no complaints, no opportunities. Restaurants extra care straight to you. 10% online access to personalized treatments like all stars, retail hospitals, and health clinics. Get started at morehouse.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's morehouse.com/radio. Foods because they trust the brand. They made a point of trying to provide healthier alternatives than you might find in other grocery stores. They had a culture that would attract employees who believed in their mission. It was a point of differentiation. Otherwise, it's a crowded marketplace and there's only different places that you can buy groceries. And then Amazon comes along. And Amazon has come in and according to a couple of people who watch that industry, used to have something fun out of Whole Foods. Well, listen, online was never really fun. It felt great. Put out at the time that I go to Whole Foods. My wife goes there a whole lot more often than I do. And said a lot of times those people at Whole Foods are just not friendly, not necessarily the employees, just the people who go to Whole Foods are not friendly. Well, there's not much really there. And there's a right across from the radio station. There's some Whole Foods. And I've been in there maybe a half dozen times. And it's a well stocked. It's got everything you need, right? It just may be brand names that you don't necessarily recognize. Well, Amazon recognizes that aspect of it and is doing something in a specific store in Pennsylvania, a little town called Plymouth Meeting. And at their Whole Foods in Plymouth Meeting, Pennsylvania, they have built in the back a 10,000 square foot automated micro fulfillment center. Think an Amazon warehouse. Like they have all those robots and people running around pulling orders and sticking the boxes and sending to your house. That they do this with grocery items. And it's grocery items you're not going to find on the shelf out in front of the store. They're trying to compete with the Walmarts of the world and the Krogers. They use some of those same products that you might stop somewhere else to get. And then get your iceberg kale or butter. What kind of kale is mine? Do you guys know what kind of kale I get from Whole Foods or something like that? What's interesting is that it's not going well. Amazon, since it took over Whole Foods, has struggled to kind of crack into the market of grocery stores, even when it existed in sort of its own niche area. But it hasn't really advanced anymore. Whole Foods has some brand equity. I'll give you an example. It took 40 plus years for it to build. And a guy who used to work, Chris Walton, used to work for Target. He was running specifically frozen foods for the Target Corporation. He talked about the analysis that they were going through, everything from patterns of shopping by their customers, literally mapping out which products would be available on which shelves and in which order in their stores to try to maximize customer impact, I suppose. And what customers want, what they can spells out very quickly at grocery stores, so it's very easy to figure out what they want and what we don't want. And his argument is, if you're going to Whole Foods, you don't want a bag of hot Cheetos and Takis. You're just going to go to Whole Foods to get your probiotic soda, some Oreo, and kale whipped, which is fine. Because the idea that you would go there for anything else is a little bit strange. What I've never understood was grocery is a little game. Again, this is my report to the industry, so I'm just finding this out. Grocery is a little game. That's the reason why Whole Foods has existed for as long as it has. As this is cool, as the beneficiary of a second planned grocery trip. How many times do you do this? How many times do you go to your local grocery store, maybe grab some produce, maybe pick up a frozen pizza, something like that, when you know there are specific products you want to get from Whole Foods. That's that secondary planned grocery trip. And he writes that if Amazon wants to get into the primary trip game, they have to displace the incumbents like Walmart's and the other big stores. But you also have to do it to replace your strategic disadvantage in terms of store count, because I mentioned Walmart. Walmart
Yeah, but sometimes you can find different target. Everyone pronounces it Sizzix. It's a regionalism. It should be Sizzix and not Zyzex. Nobody says that. Two national guard soldiers were shot in Washington, D.C. have died in shootings happening in their lives. White House authorities say they arrested the suspected shooter. The mayor's office is local leaders are actively monitoring names. Veterans of National Guard members from districts in several states are joining the city after President Trump issued an emergency order in August. A new trial for a prosecutor in Georgia has dismissed charges against President Trump. Co-defendants related to the 2020 presidential election. Attorney Pete Scandalakis was appointed to review the case following the removal of District Attorney Ronnie Willis. He says there were compelling allegations. ABC's Edward Jersey reports Willis was removed from the case because of a relationship with an attorney she hired. Police in Hong Kong have arrested two men on suspicion of manslaughter in connection with that massive fire that has killed at least 36 people and left another 279 missing. Much of the people were evacuated as the fire spread across 7 of the 8 high-rise apartment buildings in the housing complex. Officials say the fire started on an external scaffold in one of the buildings and later spread to the inside and led to nearby residents and fire conditions. A couple of relatives have been arrested for the death of the man's 14-month-old daughter. Los Alamitos racetrack will have its license suspended following a crash facing 3 horses in one day. The horses suffered fatal injuries during races Sunday night, at least 18 deaths at the track this year. The California Horse Racing Board sent a letter to the track's owners demanding significant changes to its safety program, or the board could call an emergency meeting and suspend the track's license. A lot of people think like LAX, more than 100,000 passengers have been screened yesterday and today. LAX ESA Federal Security Director Jason Contagious says the
is lovely, so I have no problem with it. There's a right way and a wrong way to do Linux, and this is the wrong way for the exact reasons that Mike just said. You're going to get people mad, right? I know we're being paid enough. I know we're being paid really hot. I know we're working in unsafe conditions. I do know that the barbecue is all over Los Angeles. So if you really feel like you're going to be fried folks outside, we can get it up, John. But if you want to stay on the job and fight with management to get your stupid $2 an hour raise increase in the next 5 years, then get out of our way. Don't make your problems my problems. And that's something that a lot of the service worker unions do not understand. We'll break this down when we get back with better music. John Cravel on KMI 861. We're on the IR radio. Let's get the latest now. Jim Moore in the KMI 24 news.
Here is the latest. Two West Virginia National Guard members have died in that shooting near the White House. The 2020 Georgia election interference case against President Trump has been dropped. More than 5 in the hour, action on Clive and Downey. A flat panel. There are two incidents on the 105. So on the 105 eastbound of the 605 connector, there was an accident there. And on the 105 eastbound, just east of Caulfield, a crash in the clearing stages right there. In El Monte on 10 eastbound, Santa Anita Avenue has an accident there. That looks like it could be clearing in Pasadena. Serious crash taking up multiple 103 left lanes on 134 eastbound before Colorado. That traffic is really slow for Outfield Road. So the rush is underway. And again, this afternoon, with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, have you seen them?
It's really been about wonderful for months. I mean, I'm black sale of the gold investments. Buying gold and silver and making headlines. What's driving all this?
John, it comes down to two things: uncertainty and opportunity. People see rising market swings, global volatility. That's the uncertainty. The opportunity is particularly driven by Florida and 401k IRA to a secure, tax-advantaged gold environment.
So instead of making retirement accounts exposed to markets, you can protect it with gold.
Exactly. The gold IRA, your money isn't just numbers on the screen. It's physical gold or silver stored securely in your name. It's a way to defend your future from future shocks while supporting long-term growth for your retirement account.
Global gold makes that process simple.
Very simple. Go to globalinvestments.com and check with a specialist. The conversation is free. Peace of mind is priceless.
That's the golden man that leads your retirement plan. Take the global gold today. Visit globalinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Estimated prices matters and not risk. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
This report is sponsored by BlackSperry.com. Hey, it's Kyle from Blackster.com. There's never been a better time to buy homes. Save up to 50% somewhere during our Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds are custom made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blackster.com today.
It's time to try hers. At hers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight-loss treatments tailored to you. These include augmentation kits and compounded GLP-1 injections. The same anti-diabetic as glycemic and low-fat. Hers pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 per month for a year. Including from our friends, no hidden fees, no membership fees. Hers brings expert care straight to you. 100% online access and personalized treatments that put your walls first. Lead GLP hospitals with health workers. Get started at hers.com/radio. Access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss products. That's hers.com/radio. hers.com/radio.
Just added EJ Aldridge and Ray Selling versus 100 from K.com. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
This is absolute support for the website. Like so many holiday essentials for under $25. Backstage ahead.
it's on there. Receiving chemical burns on the job. The workspaces were flooded. There's unsafe working conditions, and they're paying firefighters. All right, what matters? But don't stop. People will travel on the Tuesday before Thanksgiving week at one of the most major airports in the United States. Here's Matthew Seymour of Cops 11.
Okay, one second. Microphone is probably still doing the same thing. Video's king. That's what we're doing. Yeah, video's king.
There's travel in the, I'm very technical with this stuff, so I probably. You go in there, flip the hood, check what's going on, look through the wires. Nah, it's fucking. Twist it up. And then you twist it up again. No, I'm still doing it up. Twist it up again. Damn it. Oh, thank God. See, I told you a little thing. Now it's blue. I was just doing a bit there. I fixed it. I was trying to tell people Charlie fixed it. What you gotta do is you gotta cut a screen, you go in, flip the hood, do the twisty tool. And you got it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, you almost forgot. Forgot audio. Gosh. Well, it's bound to happen once. It's only happened one time in the entirety of the show. That's a fact. That's a tiger fact. You know, now I don't hear any audio. Oh, you don't? Everything's fucking up. Okay. Yeah, now I hear everything. It's changed. Yeah, let's go, Daddy! But that isn't why they're here, though. No. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Take your time, dude. This might be the best start to the show we ever had. A fire producer. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Man Lehman. Yes, thank you, Man Lehman. Let's see how many viewers we lost while doing that little segment there, dude. I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon memberships. Yeah. And people join the Patreon while, because I think somebody joined the Patreon while Charlie was fixing it and actually fixed the whole. That's why I actually got fixed. I was going to say that. Yep. Keep joining the Patreon and make sure the show keeps going. Yeah, I will say that, one of our cameras, I don't know if nobody really noticed, there was no fire savage comments about it, but one of the cameras did go bad. Yeah, and then we got a Patreon subscriber yesterday.
Yo, what up, the Wild Taylors? How are you? Yo, you gotta be 18 to be in here. Take care, big dog. Yo, Pilly. Pilly. How you living, big dog? Hello, how are you?
Patreon subs, that kind of thing. It saves the day every time. But that's not what they're here. No, they're here to watch 10 minutes.
Billy, where do we stand, big dog?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. Where do we stand? What's your update?
Yeah, I'm doing great, Krabby. How are you doing?
I'm well. Okay, where do we stand? What's your update on the creation of your content? Where do we stand, big dog? Yo, dog. Chili's. Chili's. Kelly. Kelly.